What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us.
It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there,
Everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications.
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs. Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
How good is it? Day 2, finals day for some of us. Well, they're not in the room. One of them is, the benchmark auction is in the room. Treating the benchmark with the utmost respect. That's good. Thank you for your assistance over the last couple of days, Elizabeth. But no, what a day we have ahead of us. Certainly the second edition of the ANAC competition is about to get underway. We have 13 auctioneers nervously locked down right beneath us here in the kitchen, pacing, some of them asking to pop outside for a cigarette, and we've said, no, not allowed. So they're certainly down there ready to go. So certainly on behalf of the REIA, the REIV and the REINZ, I'd like to welcome you all to today. Certainly the final is going to be an affair this afternoon. What a lineup we have. A good mix, a couple of past winners, both Mark McGoldrick and Clarence White, throwing their hat in the ring again for another chance to have their name on the cup. And then Greg Bryden into his second final, and then Paul Zamalis and Travis Smythe both in their first final. So we've got a really good mix. Could be, will experience get you over the line, or will it be maybe the lack of experience and just enjoying the moment and jumping in is that what's going to get someone over the line and their name on the cup. We're not going to hold you up much longer. I just need to tick off one thing. I now have a written script so I can put my phone away. Our sponsors, obviously our platinum sponsor, realestate.com.au, and then further sponsorship from First AML, Xero, REI Super, ANZ, and the friendly team at Auctions Live. They did a great job yesterday and they're back again. I won't swear today so the live stream doesn't get taken down potentially. I got told off yesterday, so we won't do that. Same thing, I know there's plenty of experience in the room, but bidders are scripted, so no matter how convincing our budding auctioneers are, please don't bid unless you have a paddle and have a script in your hand. Mobile phones on silent. We did have somebody, their alarm went off yesterday and they got death stares, I'm assuming from Mark Summich and myself when it went off. So if you don't want a death stare, but no, if you do have a regular alarm or something that you have set to move your car when you're in the office or those sorts of things, just double check it and turn it off. That would be great. But no, we have 13 competitors as mentioned before. The winner will be announced tonight at the NAIF Awards held at Centrepiece, which is across the road from Melbourne Park Tennis Centre for all the locals. It's actually Collingwood's training facility. I'm actually surprised they're letting us in with Pendlebury's record-breaking game this weekend. I thought they'd be filling it with merchandise because it's feeling more like a commercial exercise than a game of footy this weekend. But we won't hold it up. We have our first competitor ready to go. So our first competitor for the day, I'll introduce the judges throughout the day. We'll eat up some time in the breaks. But our first competitor, Alan Tongue. Isn't that a good last name to have as an auctioneer? Hopefully it fits him well. But Alan Tongue from LJ Hooker, I'm not going to try and pronounce the suburb, but from the ACT. Good luck.
Well, one thing I've learned quickly in real estate is families that live in cul-de-sacs in quiet little courts, they never look back. In places like Peppermint Court, well, they become more than just an address. They become part of your family, your community, your folklore. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome here today. My name's Alan Tongue from LJ Hooker, proud to be your auctioneer. I welcome you here. For those that are here to bid, I look forward to working with you throughout. Those that are online, or just in attendance looking on, I thank you for your support. To my brothers and sisters from across the ditch, the New Zealanders, welcome to the great southern land, God's country we call it over here. It's great to have you here today. Now as your auctioneer, I'm going to run through some terms and conditions. The front page of the contract, both of those documents have been available to you right throughout the campaign. And if you've been working with Troy Thompson and the team from LJ Hooker in Gungahlin, No doubt you've had a chance to review those in detail. To start off, first and foremost, you must be registered to bid. Once you're registered to bid there, I'm going to get you to raise your hand each and every time so we can record that throughout, whether you're registered in person or by proxy here today. The sale is subject to a reserve price. Now, if we don't meet or exceed that here today, that hand, it needs to be last in the air because that gives you the first chance to negotiate when it's all said and done. As your auctioneer, I am the sole arbiter, which means I can refuse or refer a bid, and also the bidding increments in which they take place here today, and my decision is final. I am permitted to make 2 bids on behalf of the seller, known as vendor bids, and if I choose to make them, I'll make sure it's nice and clear so there's no confusion whatsoever. And then finally, if you do hear the paperwork hit the palm of my hand, a big congratulations. No doubt there'll be a few cheers, a few of those neighbours that want to come up and say today, we'll duck on inside, we'll sign that contract, we'll pay that agreed deposit, and then we can start to look at some moving dates that we can put on the calendar for you. Property is legally described as Lot 30 in the deposited plan, LP 145424, known commonly to you and I as 7 Peppermint Court in Doncaster East. I want to thank the sellers for their clear instructions and for giving us the opportunity to be able to present this beautiful family home to you here today. Sellers, solicitors, MA Legal, I thank you very much. The selling agent in Troy Thompson and the team for another wonderful campaign. When we look at all the inclusions, all fixed floor coverings, light fittings, window furnishings, and all fixtures of a permanent nature. I'll put it into the native tongue of the New Zealanders, all the goods, the old goods. It's offered in vacant possession. We are asking for a 10% deposit and a 60-day settlement time frame as well. If there's any questions, throw them my way there now, because I want to tell you a little bit more about this property as well.
Now,
yes, sir.
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection yet. Can I do one?
At the moment, today, you're bidding an unconditional offer here today. So if you're successful here today, you're going to own this home. Does that answer your question there, sir?
It does.
Are you registered to bid?
Oh, yeah.
I look forward to coming back to you a little bit later. Thank you. Any other questions?
Mate,
Yes!
I absolutely can't stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think that this is the right property for me?
Mate, have you seen the gardens? They're beautifully manicured, mate. They're ready and set up, pretty low maintenance for you too. I think you'd be right. What do you reckon? Okay, you registered to bid there, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I'm going to look forward to coming back and saying good day to you a little bit throughout. You know, the land that's here is actually originally back from Zerb's Reserve. It's actually from Fred Zerb's. He's a German settler that came here. It's orchards that were all through here, the fruits of this land. It's fertile land there, sir, so who knows, you might be a green thumb down the track. Let's just keep that in mind. Because what I love about this property, it's the way that it just slows life down a little bit. Earlier this week, I got to sit down with the owners just to tell me about some beautiful memories of living here over the time. And they take me to a story, and it's a Peppermint Court Boxing Day cricket match in 2020. Yeah. It's a warm summer's evening, and the game is underway, and Benny Jones from number 11, he's in bat somehow, because he's about 6 schooners deep from Nancy from number 9's Christmas punch. Well, it holds plenty of grunt. There's 6 runs to win, and the final ball comes in. He knocks it over the back fence. And Benny, well, he's still reminding the neighbours every day, 6 years on, of that famous shot. Because it's moments like this that people remember. It's the kids riding their bikes in the court. It's the families knowing each other by name. It's cricket pads before iPads. It's kicking the Sharon down at the Zerb's Reserve until the street lights come in. And the homes like this, they create space for that exactly life. What about the natural light that pours in through the living areas? The beautiful bay windows of those uninterrupted North Ranges views. And upstairs, the balcony out the back. Perfect place just at the end of the day. Maybe for a glass of wine and just watch those lights appear across the valley. And for family, well, the location, it simply makes sense. Quality schools, parklands, shops, all close by, and the sporting facilities galore. And for someone who's spent much of my life around community sport, the green machine at the front here up the milk, I know how valuable little things become over time. Afternoons at training, weekends at the reserves, and neighbours becoming lifelong friends. And when you combine all that with an 855 square metre lot, beautiful established gardens for you out the back there, sir. multiple living zones. You can feel that this home has been genuinely loved and cared for. You begin to understand why families move to these little pockets and they very rarely leave. In a world that's moving pretty quickly, homes, communities, stories, folklores like this are becoming harder and harder to find. And now we get the opportunity for one family here today to make it their own. So who'd like to start me off with a bidding as we look around the room? I know there's plenty of interest here today. As we look around the room, I'll ask for an opening bid. Who would like to start me off? Maybe 900,000 seems a good place to start.
$750,000.
3/4, 750. Sir, could I ask for a touch more? Say just there, could I get even 800 out of you, sir?
$750,000.
Good, sir. I like that confidence in the bid there. 750,000, and I'll start with you. Thank you very much.
75 grand.
75 there, 750 goes. 825 it is there now. 825 it is, and you over the back with the green thumb. At 825,000 it is there now. On my left-hand side, I'll come back to my starter if you'd like, sir. At 825,000 there now, would you like to take it a 9 now, sir? At 825,000 there now for the first call.
50,000.
50, 825 to 875. 875 it is there now, thank you, sir. At $875,000, back with my starter in front here. At 875,000, sir, can I tempt you back in? At 875,000, have a look at the watch there too, sir. I'm keeping the time. 875, and it's in front here now for the first call. Second, it is there now. Third and final at 875,000. Well, I did mention at the start there, I do hold the place to make a vendor bid, and I'd like to choose to put one of those in there now. I'm going to take it from 875. I'll take it to the 950. I think that's only fair in the seller's eyes there, so it's 950, it's with me. You've got to be above that if you'd like to make it your own. At 950, I'll give you a chance to come back at it.
999,000.
999, I like it, thank you, sir. Good, strong bidding, good play for the keys there, well done.
20,000.
990 takes us to 119. At 1,119 it is there now. Can I confirm that bid there, sir? Sorry.
20,000.
20,000 there. 1,019,000.
Same from me.
Same from you. 139 it is. 1,039 it is, and it's in your.
Round it to 50.
150 it is. Good bidding there, sir. I haven't forgot about you. 1,050,000.
I'll match that. I'll give you 11.
11 it is there. 61 it is. At 1,061,000, and it's on my right hand side. A good play there, sir. 1,061,000, and it's on the right hand side. A 5 at the back there. 66. Yes, good on you, sir. At 66 it is with 1 million in front, and it's on my left hand side. At 1,066,000, I'm going to call it first chance for the keys here. Second,
11 again.
11 again, 66 to 77. I like that number too, thank you.
I'll give you 5.
5 it is on that, sir. Brings us to 83 there. 82 what is that, sir? Sorry, they're good with a nod there.
I like the 11s.
82, you like the 11s to 93, and that's with you. Good work. 1,093,000, and it's in your favour.
Do you really think the house is worth this much?
1,093,000, it's with you, sir. I'll come back to you there. Hey, mate, good. My gardener over the back. It's 1,093,000, and it's away from you there, sir. What are you talking about here?
Do you really think the house is worth this much?
Mate, I think it's worth a hell of a lot more. What do you think?
I'll give you 5.
93 to 98, and it's in your favour, sir. At 1,098,000, and it's on my left-hand side. I'll give you a chance to come back in front of the green thumb, sir. It's 1,098,000, and it's on my left. At 1,098,000, I'm happy to shorten the stride if that helps get us there to that next number. It's 1,098,000. Who'd like to take this 1.1 at least to get there now? At 1,098,000, I'm going to call it for the first chance for those views.
I'll do one better than last time.
One better than last.
12.
12, good, thank you. 1,098,000 takes us to 1.11. Thank you very much. 110,000 with 1 in front of it. That's 1 million it is. At 1,110,000, and it's on my right-hand side. I'll give you the chance now, sir. Any questions? You're right. Okay, good. Keep an eye on that watch at 1,110,000, and it's on my right-hand side. First call now. Second, I give it. Third, with fair warning. As I look around the room, are you sure, sir? 5 it is there. Good on you, sir. 1,015,000, you're in front there now.
Down from me.
Good. 1,020,000, and it's with you, back with you, sir. Good decision there. I can see you on that balcony up the top there, just looking out across those views. Good work. At 1,020,000, and it's in your favour there, sir. At 1,120,000, and it's on my right-hand side. Sir, I'm coming back. I haven't forgot about you. 1,120,000. First call. Second. Third and final.
I'll go and then match that.
Good, another 10 there, sir. 1,130,000.
5.
135. Oh, you just want to fight? Okay, I think we'll get there, but that's okay. 125 it is there now. 1,125,000 and it's in your favour. Well done. At 1,125,000, keep an eye on the clock. Well done, sir. At 1,125,000 there now for the first chance for this location, close to the schools and the shops. Second it is there now. Third and final, as we call it, as we look around the room. Are you sure? 1,125,000. Third and final. Well, if it does help you with your decision, I'm going to let you know. We're playing for keeps here today. We're on the market, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, about bloody time.
Yes, it is about bloody time. Here it is.
I got places to be. Make it 50.
Yes, good bidding, sir. Well done, you green thumb. 1,150,000 and it's
No, make it 50.
Oh, 50 on top there, sir, to 75. 1,175 and it's on my left. 1,175.
Anything they can do, I can do better.
Good.
5 more.
5 more, 50 more, that is there, sir.
5 more.
Just for 1,175 to 80 it is. 1,180 and it's in front and it's yours at the moment, sir. Don't let him take it off you there, sir. $1,180,000 there as I look around the room. Keen for some interest here for the first call. I'm going to give it. Second.
I'll give you 2.5.
2.5, sir. Can I tempt you into a 5?
Nah, 2.5.
Okay, 85 to 87.5 there. 87.5. I'll give it to you, sir.
2,500.
2.5 there. 187.5 there. We got there.
And my bid's 1,182,500.
82,500. Thanks for confirming, sir. It's an important number there. 1,182.5 it is.
I'll throw another 10 at it.
Throw another 10 to 92,500. There it is. 1,192.5 here.
Another 2.5, but that's it.
Okay, sir. Okay, 92.5 to takes us to 95.
10 more.
10 more to 1.205. 1.205 and it's in your favour. Good bidding.
10,000.
10, sir. 10 it is there. I can hear your loud booming voice over the back. I love it. 1,215,000 and it's with you. You've got it. You've got it there. Keys to the garden sheds out the back there too. 1,215,000 and it's on my left hand
Try
side.
11.
Try 11 again. Good. 226 it is there now. 226 and it's in your favour there, sir. Good. 1,226,000 and it's on my right hand side for Peppermint Court. The race is on. 1,226,000 as I look around the room. Bit of a deep breath. Is that you telling me to slow down? I appreciate that, sir. 1,226,000 and it's on the right hand side. First time I'm calling it. Second it is there now. Third and final 1,226,000. 1,226,000 and it's on my right hand side. Are you sure, sir? Are you sure you're happy to let it go with this? At 1,226,000. Are you sure, sir? Can I tempt you in for a little bit more? Just a sneaky little bit more there, sir. At 1,226,000, I'm going to give it away over here. Are you sure? Permission to sell? Are you sure? Are you sure? First, second and third call at 1,226,000. So dust off the pads. You're coming in an open banner. Well done. We are sold. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to be here on behalf of the LJ Hooker team. I thank you very much. Congratulations to our winning bidder. For those that have just missed out, that's okay. Make sure you get in contact with myself or one of the team at LJ Hooker. We'd love to help you out. You have yourselves a wonderful day. Thank you.
Well done, Alan. You enjoy it? You look like you did. That's the important part. We'll be back with you in, I'll probably come and entertain you in about 60 seconds time. I'm just going to run around and have a quick chat to the judges and the bidders and be back with you in a moment.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close, all in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place.
Thank you. It was encouraging to see all 8 judges return this morning. That means they had a good time yesterday. They enjoyed it, they had a good time, they're all smiling still. Obviously, Bianca Emery from ACT, Ricky REIV, Matt Smith from South Australia, and Andrew de Bomford on my left, and your right, depending where you're sitting in the room. We'll leave the others maybe till later on in the day. But Mr. Justin Nickerson has entered the room. We did the rounds of past winners yesterday, Justin, so we're going to embarrass you. Now, I know you hate the limelight, but sitting next to the only other 3-time winner of the senior division, the Australasian Championship, Mr. Mark Sumich. He quit and gave the rest of us a chance out of respect for Mark. So that's what he told us anyway, but probably not. Probably not. He probably just had enough. It takes a lot of effort, but no, certainly looking forward to the rest of the day as the judges tally up their scores. Our bidders for the day, I don't think it's going to give it away because Victorian's not next, they're not going to know who we're talking about. Andy Reid. Yeah, just shut it off, it'll be fine. Whatever. They're going to come out and find it anyway. Andy Reid, Phil Peros, and Adam Fattini. Certainly, we've got a broad range of bidders across the 2 days. We really wanted to send the message that this is the REIA and the REANZ coming together with this championship. We want it to be a little family, a little fraternity. Certainly we are stronger together, and that's the message that we certainly want to be sending. Now, I don't have my laptop, so I can't see how many of you've got your scores in. Probably just get a thumbs up. Yeah, you're grey white, so you can touch my grey white laptop, it doesn't matter. There's nothing, you can get in there. Didn't want to give it secret confidential stuff to Adam from Harcourts. It's alright mate, Nurture Cloud's up for grabs, $2 million a user. $2 million.
Actually.
You're all yeah, I'm ready. I'm looking forward to today. Yesterday was nerve-wracking because you want to make sure, I know that people in the room that have been chief judge, you want to have a script that's fair, has a division in the pack, but doesn't leave anyone walking away feeling like they've been through 10 rounds with Mike Tyson. And I think we did that, so I was a bit nervous. I didn't sleep before the heat. That's usually what I did when I was competing. But I also did that. I also had a sleepwalking wife who claimed she wasn't sleepwalking, that she was going to the bathroom, but she was definitely sleepwalking. We're going to go that. You can ask her that at the dinner tonight if you like.
Woke her up too, didn't you?
I know, she woke me up.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, and so did our dog, just everything. But no, slept well last night, so you can see the busy fingers on the iPad. We're going to give the judges ample time because we need to make sure everything goes through correctly. Everyone on this side of the room, we're done. Ricky, Matt's shaking his head, Andrew's plugging them in.
I've had to log out again, sorry.
You missed my instruction at the start. Before you came in, re-log into your school.
I did.
How are we going on this side of the room?
Like you have more fun days there.
Oh yeah, by the way, for those of you that don't know, this is my old family home. So, yes. So if you can pick my bedroom, there's bonus points for the auctioneers. Pick my bedroom. Is it that one? Which one? That one. No, that's the bathroom that I...
Luke, ever in the front garden?
No, I used to jump from the top down. Yeah. And Alan, you're not going to be judged for this, but the garden is not low maintenance. No, I still have PTSD from my childhood. I'm still talking to my therapist of every weekend out there with my father. He'll actually be here for the final later, so you can all quiz him on it if you want to. So they're coming along for everyone that knows my parents. They're all a bit synonymous in these parts. Everyone knows them from the Ostros. How are we going on this table? We good? Getting a nod, Jake's good. Everyone on the other side, Andrew, you're still going?
Still going, sorry.
Good thing we're using paper later. Yeah, we'll need it, I think. We'll need it, I think. Be good, Peter? Great, everyone's done this side. Take your time, Andrew, don't rush. Triple check it. I don't have to go back and add people's scores later. The bits that might be missed.
Which judges are high and low yesterday, Luke?
That is confidential information. Confidential. No, I removed them manually because the system decided not to do what it was meant to do. So I didn't keep track. I just made sure we got the right 5 through to the final. All eyes are on you, Andrew. Take your time. I'll introduce you guys next. Some buyers. Oh, and by the way, Alan, you are right. It was Doncaster was settled by German orchardists. So you did your research. You used Google. Well done. Well done. Zerby's Reserve. Yeah, Zerby's. Home of the Beverly Hills Football Club. Doncaster East plays down at Shram's Reserve on the corner of Victoria Street and George Street. There's an athletics track there as well, where I strutted my stuff. We're just waiting for judges now. Sorry, Mark. I tried to give them instructions. I know. And the final might take them 30 minutes to get through. Nico ran the script for me, and the final might take them a while. So if you have tickets to Nate, maybe turn up to the final in your dinner suit. Just maybe. Good, fantastic. Can all judges please open the next competitor's score sheet now so they stay logged in? That's very, very important. Our second competitor for the day, Jackson White Brettle from LJ Hooker Colleen in the ACT. We've got ACT back-to-back to start. Welcome to the room. Good luck.
Famously recognised for its exceptional pedigree of schooling, the leafy green outset with the pine trees that have stood since the 1860s. Also noted is a strong level of capital growth. So bid with confidence today, knowing that your future is secured. A family-friendly neighbourhood with an exquisite home on offer today. Well, a very warm welcome to our prospective buyers, keen onlookers, and the cohort of Peppermint Court owners here today. My name is Jackson White Brettle, proudly representing Tim Russell and his sales team at LJ Hooker, and it is my privilege to be your auctioneer. Tim and his team have been very diligent with you throughout the marketing phase of this home and have made all relevant documentation readily available. The auction conditions and our contract for sale, which has been carefully prepared by MA Legal. You've all had the opportunity to view it throughout the campaign and here today, but I will cover up on a few of the more pertinent points now, just so we're all on the same page. Each person intending to bid today can either do so by proxy representative or in person, subject to the conditions of the auction. Our sale today is subject to a reserve price, and the highest recorded bidder will be the purchaser of the home, subject to that reserve. They must then sign the contract, pay the deposit immediately at the fall of my piece of paper, with the balance due in cash come settlement time. As your auctioneer, I may make one bid on behalf of two bids on behalf of the sellers at any point during our auction. These will be declared as the vendor bids and are not to be confused with that reserve. I may also refuse a bid if I believe it is not within the best interests of our sellers, and there will be no further bids accepted once I have declared the property sold. The property will be at risk of the sellers until settlement or possession is given, and the auctioneer may also have the ability to sign the contract on behalf of our sellers or the purchasers if required. And of course, the calling off rights do not apply as we are in an auction. Property is legally described as volume 09575 folio 421, which is better known as 7 Peppermint Court in Doncaster East. Goods described as fixed floor coverings, light fittings, window furnishings, fixtures and fittings of a permanent nature, and the contract calls for a 10% deposit, 60-day settlement, which means you can pencil in Tuesday the 21st of July as your move-in date, and GST conditions do not apply to the sale. Are there any questions at this point?
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection yet. Can I do one?
Well, sir, you know, that's what the marketing phase beforehand. If you wanted to get a building inspection done before, it is at your own risk to get that done. And if you haven't done it, unfortunately, you will be bidding today if you are registered under the terms that you're purchasing as of the way that it is. It's good to see that you're registered. I look forward to hearing from you soon. I'll make sure to check in with you. But good luck. Any further questions?
Mate, I absolutely can't stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think that this property's the right one for me?
That's a great question, sir. Do you like the house as it is? Is the house right for you? The 4 bedrooms, big enough?
It's all right.
Could you afford a gardener potentially? Well, you might have to just knuckle down and suck it up, I think. They're exquisite. Why would you want to live anywhere else? You know, you can have a bit of house pride with gardens like that, I think. Does that answer your question? To a degree. Are you registered today?
Perhaps.
Fantastic. Well, I'll make sure to check in with you. Best of luck with your bidding. Now, I'm more of a spearmint man myself, but if anyone else shares my preferences, I suggest you compromise just on this one occasion. This house is bold, with sharp accents along the front landscaping, much like the peppermint flavour. But it's once you're inside the home, you get a feeling of a warm, inviting, spacious, light-filled, milder residence, much like the spearmint flavour. No shortage of home here, folks, at 7 Peppermint Court, with 203 square metres of living, along with that expertly front and back landscaped 855 square metres of land. A north-facing castle perched right at the back end of an elevated cul-de-sac in the suburb of Doncaster East. You can even close your eyes for a second and picture yourself in the morning with a hot brew sitting on your north-facing balcony with the uninterrupted views. Now, when a lot of people buy homes, the aspect of family is front in mind. This home puts that philosophy first, with the living room at the rear not only large in size, but acting as a gateway to that covered al fresco, and like I said, the perfectly landscaped backyard. And if you even listen close enough, you can hear the laughter and chatter of children as they enjoy and sprawl across the green space. Now, in a cul-de-sac, there is a special sense of community where you are, much more connected to your neighbours. And the suburb itself needs no introduction and is well known by outside area and the Melbourne locals. It can feel rare in a city like this to want to be connected to nature. But here, you have the Ruffy Lake Park, or if you're feeling a little bit more adventurous, the Mullum Creek Trail as well. Now, I think everyone can agree with me, traffic sucks. I don't want to enjoy that. I don't want to sit through traffic. And public transport for me is just an absolute must to avoid. Well, the Pine Shopping Centre is only close by, and Tunstall Square on the southeastern side with the Westfield to the north. You truly never have to be further than a stone's throw away from your family hub. Now, who wants to take a breath of fresh air? Get me underway, start the bidding. I'll call for an opening offer now. 7 Peppermint Court. What do we say, folks? Who wants to get me started? Look around the room. I know there's registered interest. I suggest maybe something around the 900 might be a good place to start.
$750,000.
$750,000, 750, sir, is that correct? Can I ask, maybe we can get up to 8? Would 8 be?
$750,000.
$750,000. Look, I'll welcome you in. Takes courage to open the bidding. $750,000, 750.
75 grand.
75 grand on top, sir. Great way. You're entering the auction. 825 now on the left-hand side. I've got you there. Welcome in. Great strong bidding. I suggest maybe keep it moving in 75s at this point. Who wants to take me up to that 900 mark? I suggested it at the start. We're at 825 on the right-hand side with a gentleman with the beautiful hair. I'm going to call it in now for the first time now. First call here at
$50,000.
$50,000, sir. Could I say 75 potentially? 50? No worries. Welcome back here. My starter, 875 now. $875,000 back with my starter right gun bang in the middle there at $875,000, folks. Don't forget the 4 bedrooms plus the study as well. We're at 875. First chance here at 7 Peppermint Court. What do you say? Second call now. Third and final time. What do you say, folks? Potentially take a 25 at this point. Maybe take me up to 900. What do you say? Once, twice, third time, all silent. I'm going to take that opportunity now to exercise one of my vendor bids, and that's going to be at 925. 925, you need to be above that number to continue bidding at this point, but the bid's with me at 925. Who wants to jump back in at this point? 925,000.
999,000.
999,000. Great strong bidding, sir. Welcome into our auction. 999,000 on the right-hand side. 20,000 on the left for you, sir. Takes me up to $1,019,000. $1,019,000 is where we are now, folks, on the left-hand side. Back with the man with the hair. $1,019,000 where we are. First chance here in Doncaster East. Another 20 grand on top, sir. $1,039,000. $1,039,000 where we are now.
To 50.
Keep it moving in 20s. Take it up to 50 or 50 on top, sir.
Round it to 50.
Round it to 50. $1,050,000 now. 11,000 on the rise. 11,000 on the rise down the middle with my starter. Max 11 on top of that. $1,061,000. $1,061,000 is where we are now, folks. Don't forget. 5 for you, sir. Is that 5 or is that another bid? Another 10. What do you say? 5? $1,066,000. $1,066,000 back on the left-hand side. Back on the left hand now. $1,066,000 where we are. First chance here in Doncaster East. $1,066,000. Second call. What do you say, sir? 11 again for you. $1,077,000. 1,077 now.
I'll give you
quoting same
5.
courtesy. 5. Could I say 10, sir?
I'll give you 5.
5,077,5 on top takes me to 1,082. 1,082 right back in the middle with my starter. Welcome back in, sir.
I'm
Great
liking the
bidding.
11s.
You'd like in the 11s. I'm loving to hear that, sir. So we're at 1,083 takes me to 1,094. 1,094 on the
Do you
right hand
really
side,
think
sir.
the house is worth this much?
At the end of the day, we are in an auction, sir, and the reason we conduct these is to obviously get the market value. So the bidding will stop where the house is worth. Can I welcome you back in for a bid at this point?
I gave you 11 this auctioneer.
On top of the last bid or another 11?
No, on top. My last bid was 11,000.
Yep, and we're at 1,083 and 11 on top to 1,094.
It's 93.
93, sorry. My apologies. 93, thank you for correcting me. 1,093 is where we are on the right-hand side. Sorry, what can I say?
I'll give you 5.
Give me 5 on top to 1,098. 1,098 on the left-hand side now. Sorry about that, sir, and thank you for clarifying. 1,098, left-hand side, folks. Let's not forget where we are. The location is absolutely superb. You never have to leave this suburb. It's got everything you want. We're at 1,098 on the left-hand side. First chance now, 1,098. Second time.
I'll do one better than last time and give you 12.
So 12 on top. So we're at 1,098 with 12 on top takes me to 1-1. 111. Yeah, 1,100,010. 1,100,010 now, folks, on the right-hand side. What do we think? That's good, strong bidding, sir. Welcome back in, increasing your increment by 1. Sir, I haven't forgotten about you at this point. 5 on top, 1115. 1115. $1,115,000, folks, here at 7 Peppermint Court. Sir, up the back, haven't forgotten about you. 7 for your same.
Same.
So 12 on top again?
No, same as
Same as his last bid, so 5.
Yep.
5 on top takes me to 112. 112 where we are now, folks. 112 on the right-hand side. Great strong bidding. Good to see you back, sir. What about you? Haven't heard from you in a while. Checking your watch. If you've got someone to be, give me a 50 maybe. What do you say? We're at 112. What do you think, sir? Not at this point. I'll come back to you, don't you forget it. We're at 112 on the right-hand side. What do you think, folks? First chance here at 7 Peppermint Court. 112 on the right-hand side. Second time now. Third and final chance.
Well,
what do you
go
say?
on then, I'll match that.
You'll match that last bid or you'll put another 112 on
match
top? Match that last bid. It's another 5, was it?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So 112 to 1125. 1125 is where we are now, folks. 1125, welcome back in, my starter. Again, haven't forgotten about you, sir, but like we're moving along at this point, I'll welcome you in for a 5 if you'd like. We're at 1125 now. First chance here. Second call now. Third and final time. Sir, what do you say? 1125. All silent. I'd like to take the chance, folks. We are now playing for keeps. Take it brick by brick if we have to. We're at 1125 on the is it just confirm 1125 for you, sir? In the middle, 1125. Playing for keeps at this point, folks. We're on the market, we're selling. What do we say?
About bloody time. These vendors were dreaming. I've got places to be. I'll make it 50.
50 grand. Welcome back in, sir. That's great, strong bidding. If they're dreaming, why are you giving me a $50,000 increase, though? You clearly see value in that level, but I'll add it on top. So 1175, 1175. 1175 is where we are now, folks.
Anything
what do you
they
think?
can do, I can do better.
Brilliant.
5 more.
5, I thought you were going to give me another 50 grand. Sorry, so 5 more on top of that to 118. 118, sir. That's where we are with you, back with my starter. What do you think, sir? One of your 11s would be good at this point, I would think, but we're in the middle at 118 with my starter. First chance here, we're playing for keeps. What do you say?
2.5.
2.5 on top, 118 to 118,2500. 118,2500 now, sir. What do you say? Maybe a 5 for you.
Shenanigans. I'll give you another 10.
Give you another 10. Great strong bidding. Welcome back in. 1192,500. Where we are, folks.
Another
1192.
2.5, but that's it.
Another 2.5 from you, sir, but that's it. Are you sure? I'll take that bid, but I'll make sure to come back to you. 1195. 1195 back in the middle, sir. Maybe 5. Who wants to round me up to the 1.2? 1. That's great bidding, sir. 1205. 1205 with the
10,000.
10,000. 1215 on the left-hand side. It's between these two at this point. But what do you say, sir? Welcome you back here. We're at 121, 1215 on the left-hand side. First chance here. 1215. What do you say, sir?
Let's try 11.
11. Back to the 11s. I like it. So we're at 1215 with 11 on top. Takes me to 1226. 1226 on the right-hand side now. Welcome back in. Great strong bidding, sir. I know you said you're done. What do you think? Maybe round me up to the 123. We're at 1226 on the right-hand side. What do you think? Not at this point, sir. What do you say? That's okay. I'm going to call it for the first time now. First chance at 1226. Second time. What do we say, folks? Like I said, we're selling. We're on the market. 1226. Third and final time. What do you say, sir? Have I got your best? Up the back. What do you think? As I said, we're selling. 1226 on the right. We're selling. Selling, you sure? We are sold! Sir, congratulations. Welcome to 7 Peppermint Court. I'm sure the owners will want to get to know you as soon as possible. To our underbidders, commiserations, we appreciate your involvement in this auction. please make sure you speak with Tim and his team. I'm sure we're going to be able to find the right home for you. I've been Jackson White-Brattel. It's been a pleasure. Until next time, folks.
Well done, Jackson. We'll just take a quick intermission of a minute or two while the judges tally the scores and submit them. Be back with you in a moment.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
and asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed.
So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
Jake and Peter, Jake's in. Don't rush, we want them right. I don't want to have to go back and manually add them like I had to yesterday. Take your time, double check, triple check. We will make that time. We're not too, we're only 15 minutes behind, we're not too bad. We'll make that up. We'll make that up. Mark, will we have the traditional past winners photo, seeing as Justin's turned up? We'll have a cohort.
Pretty wide wings with you in it.
I know, wide Victorian.
Yeah, we will, mate.
Yeah.
Trudy's turning up shortly.
That's Mark's one. Lisa, that's Mark's one wood. He knows no other way. Starts at...
try it with me.
No, he knows who to pick on. He knows who to pick on. Oh, good to see Sabina's made the room. Did you find yourself to our version of K Road King Street last night?
I did not.
You did not? Oh, King Street. You'll love it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you'll love it.
I would love it.
Okay. Don't go there. Don't go there. It's highly likely that a venue will get firebombed along King Street tonight, so just avoid it. Just
there is a spearman, but it's a bit different.
There is a spearman, yeah. Andy knows all about it. Yeah. This is getting nice for him too. At least I'm not swearing today.
Very much so.
That's the start. Judges, we're good. We are good. And is competitor waiting? Competitor is waiting. Without any further ado, competitor 3 for ANAC, Brendan Habak from Alger. Let's start again. Brendan Habak, Inhabit Property WA.
There are homes that grab your attention. This one certainly grabbed mine. And by the look at this crowd and the number of registered bidders, I reckon it caught the eye of many. 7 Peppermint Court in Doncaster East will grab you, give you a big hug when you get home, slip you a glass of Chardonnay and say, go on, take a look at that view. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Brendan Habak. I am delighted to be your auctioneer today for the auction of Lot 30 on plan of subdivision LP 145424, volume 9575, folio 421. On behalf of the proud vendors and the Dynamo team at Woodards Blackburn, welcome. Before we get into the sunshine, streetscape and scenery, a rundown of the auction proceedings. Today's auction is ran in accordance with the Sale of Land Act and the Victorian auction regulations. It's offered for sale subject to a reserve price, and I'm authorised to bid up to 2 times on behalf of the vendor on the way up to that reserve price. I may refuse a bid if I feel it is not in the interest of the seller, and I will also regulate and let you know if there are any disputes. They'll be settled at that time. The property is being bought on an as-is basis and with vacant possession in 60 days' time, taking us to the 20th of July 2026, which is exactly 1 week before my birthday. No presents required, just an invite to the housewarming. All bidders must be registered to bid, and if you're bidding on behalf of someone else or an entity, I must have written authorization with our team. The contract of sale, it's been on display throughout the home open period. The property is being sold free of GST, being a residential home, and as I said, it'd be provided with vacant possession, but until that point, the seller retained responsibility for the home. Now, upon the fall of my hammer, which I've got here, the excited buyer is going to do 3 things today. The first thing is they're going to high five the person right next to him. The second thing is they're going to sign the contract. And the third thing is to pay their 10% deposit. Now, if there are any questions today, right now is an ideal time to let me know.
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection. Can I do so?
Oh, it's a bit late now, sir. The period of the home opens is your chance to go and do that. You're bidding today unconditionally, so when you purchase the home, it's warts and all. Does that answer your question? Good luck with your bidding. Okay.
Mate.
Yes.
I absolutely can't stand spending my weekends at the garden. Do you really think that this property's the right one for me?
Well, I certainly do, sir. That garden's been established for many, many years, and in Albanese's economy, I reckon that's worth about 50k itself. So why don't you spend $500 a week, or sorry, $500 a month to get that mowed, landscaped, done for you, sir. Does that help? I reckon you're going to be my favourite bidder today.
We'll see.
Let's see how we go. Guys, with the T's and C's now well and truly behind us and a couple of fantastic questions, let's talk about why we're really here. Set in one of Doncaster East's most sought-after cul-de-sacs, you're buying 855 square metres of landscaped grounds. This is family living with quality, space, and that scenic view. When I toured this home, I was blown away by the free-flowing design, the sense of calm, and the scenic outlook for multiple vantage points. 4 bedrooms, a study, and multiple living zones. Specially spaced for that one person who works from home. And when I say that, I mean the person who sneaks away after dinner to make one quick email when it's just about time to do the dishes. Sounds like a real estate agent, I know. Now, did you notice when you stepped inside the home, you were greeted with light? The good kind of light. Precious, natural, Victorian sunlight. The formal lounge and dining area are probably the best places to take in the scenic views, and the inviting family room presents its open fireplace, perfect for winter nights, family time, and for pretending that you like watching Married at First Sight more than you actually do. The central kitchen, well, that connects it all. It's practical, effortless, and perfect for quick dinners, as well as those moments where you say, how did we end up hosting once again? The covered patio, it'll see its fair share of family barbecues, and the backyard, it's big enough for the kids, the pets, and that one family member who insists that they're still very good at backyard cricket. And then it's the cozy lifestyle. The mornings, they're going to start with great coffee, not Nescafe Blend 43. I'm talking double shot lattes from Miss Julia's Cafe, which is 100 metres down the road. Your evenings, well, Miss Jackson Bar and Restaurant has got you covered there. Very convenient and dangerous enough to become your next new regular. Serpole Primary School and Doncaster East Doncaster Secondary School are but a stroll away. And for the footy fans, I know there's many, the Doncaster East Football Club, the Mighty Lions, are looking forward to you becoming their next life member. As I hear it, they need the support. Love it. So, ladies and gentlemen, well played. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I've certainly pled my case. The verdict is crystal clear for 7 Peppermint Court in Doncaster East. Contracts are ready. The sellers, they're committed. The opportunity is yours. Where do we go from here? An opening bid to start me off, deathly silent. One thing I guarantee you, you have to bid to buy, and I'd prefer to hear your voice than mine. A bid from the floor. Can I suggest an opening bid maybe around $800,000?
$750,000.
That's $750,000. Welcome to the bidding, sir. Good luck. A rise from 750, sir.
75 grand.
That's $825,000. Well done. Welcome to the bidding. Against you, sir. Another 75. How about another 50? And that looks like a no. Okay. Anybody else from the floor? Online. Auctions live. Okay. At 825, I'm going to open up with it. I'm going to take it on with a vendor bid now. At
50,000.
Very good. At $875,000, sir, confirmed. Against you, sir, another 50. Is that a shake of the head? That's a 925. Well done, sir. Confirmed at 925. Against you, sir?
No.
That's a shake of the head. 875 was your bid. Sir, can I have any advances? Okay, vendor bid now with me at $925,000. Back at you now, sir. 925. How does $25,000 sound?
I'll give you $999,000.
$999,000. Welcome, sir. Great bidding at $999,000 on my line.
20,000.
That'll be $1,019,000, sir. Thank you very much. $1,019,000 against you, sir. Against you as well. Haven't forgotten about you now. $1,019,000 on my left.
Same from me.
Another, how much, sir?
Same as the last bid.
$20,000. $1,039,000 with you now. At $1,039,000, sir, against you.
Round it to 50.
1,050,000. Fantastic. Confirmed at 1,050,000, sir. We round it up to 1.1.
I'll match that. I'll give you 11.
1,061,000. 1,061 with you, sir. Against you again. Yes, sir. Love your energy. 5. 1,066. At 1,066 at $1,066,000, sir. Another 5. Sir, offer you the privilege. $1,066,000. So it's with you, against you both. 1,066,000. I'm going to exercise the seller's second vendor bid.
I'll give you 11,000.
1,077,000. Great numbers. $1,077,000.
I'll give you 5.
1,082,000. $1,082,000. Back at you, sir.
I'm liking the 11s.
1,093,000. 1,093,000, sir.
Oh, come on, do you really think the house is worth this much?
I sure do. These guys certainly do. 1,093,000.
I'll give you 5.
1,098,000. So you're bidding against them taking that balcony every Sunday morning. Now's your chance. 1,098,000. So, 30 minutes from the Yarra Valley wine region. Pretty good place to be. Sir, against you now. How about $1,000? Anyone? Again, silence. Sir, in the back? I've got anybody else in the crowd?
I'll do one better than last time. I'll give you 12.
12. That's 1,110,000, sir. Fabulous work. 1,110,000 against you again. 5. $1,115,000. Fantastic, sir. At the back, with you as well. $1,015,000. He's checking his watch.
Same from me.
Another 5. 1,020,000. 1,120,000. My apologies. 1,120,000. Sir, back at you at 5. How about 2.5? 1,120,000 on my right. Against you, 1,120,000. Sir, think of the look on your jealous sister-in-law's face at the housewarming. It's got to be worth another 5. 1,120,000. Sir, behind me there, over there. Sir, 1,120,000. Would it help if I said that the property is now on the market? I reckon it's certainly
Well, go on then, I'll match that.
Match it at, sorry, which?
That previous bid.
That was $5,000, $1,125,000. Thank you, sir. $1,125,000. We're not far off, guys. At $1,125,000, another 5, sir. No, it's a shake of the head. How about 2.5?
About bloody time. Look, these vendors were dreaming. I've got places to be, right? Make it 50.
50. $1,150,000.
No, make it 50.
50. 1,150,000, I'm sorry?
50,000.
Ooh, $1,175,000. Even better, sir. I'm cutting you short. $1,175,000. We certainly have a ball game.
Anything they can do, I can do better.
Ooh.
5 more.
$1,180,000. Okay, $1,180,000. Sir, you've been quiet for a little while. I'm welcoming you back in. Another 5. $1,180,000. How about 1,185,000? Sir? 1,180 over here. Another 5. All silent. I'll call it once. At $1,100,000.
I'll give you 2.5.
2.5. $1,182,500. Fantastic work, sir. Another 2.5.
I don't have time for these shenanigans. I'll throw another 10 at it.
Another 10. $1,192,500. Wonderful, sir. Another 10.
Another 2.5, but that's it.
$1,195,000. Almost at 1.2. $1,195,000 against you, sir.
10 more.
$1,205,000. Fantastic.
10,000.
$1,215,000. Very good, sir. Back at you. Back over here.
$1,211,000.
$1,226,000. Fantastic work. We're getting pointy here. $1,126,000. Nearly there, guys. Another $1,000. Take me to $1,130,000. How's that sound? $1,130,000. Calling it once. Another shot. Another $1,000 at $1,126,000. Another $1,000, sir. Sir. At $1,126,000, calling it twice. Make no mistake about it, we're not coming back for another home open. At $1,126,000. Permission to sell? So yes? Anyone else on Auctions Live? $1,126,000. The property will be selling. It's going to sell, and it is sold. Congratulations, good sir. Well fought, well bought. To our underbidders, thank you for coming along for the ride. And to everybody else, have a wonderful afternoon.
Well done. Well done, Brendan. Good efforts. Now we'll give the judges a couple of minutes to tally up their scores, and we'll be back with you in a moment.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities, and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance. And keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns, and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team.
Just squared sitting next to each other, but Peter Lawrence and Peter Walker all day yesterday kept saying Peter, and they both respond, and I forget that there was two Peters in the room. So we're getting there. It's good. It's very good. We're almost on to our fourth competitor. We're slowly making up a little bit of time, which is encouraging because I'm sure everyone's excited to get to centrepiece tonight for the dinner. Find out who's going to be crowned this year's champion. You got your speech ready, Jacob? You get to make a speech. So they're giving you the microphone this year?
Twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
That's dangerous. We might not get out.
Yeah,
We might not. You're locking the doors, aren't you, as well? Yeah. No escape. Lovely. How are we going, judges? This side of the room is good. Fantastic. Got a thumbs up from Jakey. Been forgetting there. Where's Jake? You're our Tassie local. Where is New House Agency? Where's that based? He's Hobart based. Lovely. Are you related? No. Low hanging fruit. MC3. Low hanging fruit. Thanks for playing ball. If we can, I'm just going to go shut the side door here. You're only good as your last game, Nico, and we won, so we're going great. And if we, I think they're going to sack Josh Fraser this week and give it to someone else. Yeah, we'll run the table, win the flag. You know.
You haven't thrown again, like.
No, did not. No, but I won my last competition, so you know. It's alright. If you want to go check as well, go. He's over there on that counter. Yeah. Mark did a good job. Nico, he returned it in good order. Good order, it's nice and shiny.
Rose returned it.
Oh, Rose did the hard work. Really? How are we going here, guys? Are we all submitted? Thumbs up? Everyone's in? Lovely, let's go. Our fourth competitor for the day, been told no relation to Ben and Harry Mackay, but Ed Mackay from New House Agency in Tasmania, Hobart. Good luck. Is he here? Is he coming in?
Hey!
There we go.
Well, good morning to you all. Buying a property is a bit like dating. First inspection is a little bit like a first date. The contract is that commitment. But if you hesitate just a little bit too long, someone else is going to steal the show. And judging by the turnout here at number 7 Peppermint Court today, this home has racked up quite the body count of hopeful admirers. A warm welcome on behalf of our owners. They've lived here, they've raised a family, and now they're ready to pass it off to someone new. From the street, this home has instant wow. Yet like a marriage, you want it to have lasting appeal. Inside, it's all about space, light, and easy family living. So we welcome friends, bidders, buyers today. And thank you for being here. Whatever's brought you here, we hope it leads to living a minted life. The location is where this opportunity really unfolds. A quiet Doncaster East Court, leading school zoning, access to shops, parks, reserves, buses, and the Eastern Freeway. It's all where families want to buy, and it's the position that they very rarely let go. The rules of engagement are simple. Today, we sell subject to a written reserve, but I can assure you that it's reassuringly reasonable. Your job is even simpler. We ask that you meet it and beat it. And if you're the only one standing, the last thing to do is plan your move. Registration is required before bidding today. Please identify yourself clearly with a raise of the hand or a paddle. And if you're bidding by personally or by proxy, we simply need the correct documentation in place. I have a few important powers over today's proceedings. I have the legal right to push back on a bid. I also have the right to place 2 vendor bids. And if I do this today, I will announce vendor bid. I'm able to also nominate bidding increments. And I'm going to do this to prolong this date that we're on, but also to get you closer to closing the deal. When the contract hits my hand and the property is declared unconditionally sold, the race is run and there's no second offers and no second chances. By bidding today, I'll take it that you've read and understood the conditions of sale. The property before us is described as 7 Peppermint Court in Doncaster East. Its certificate of title is Lot 30 LP 145424, volume 09575, folio 421. Vacant possession is guaranteed in 60 days, giving our successful purchaser a clear path from today's bidding to planning their move. For the bidder who takes this opportunity seriously, a 10% deposit is payable upon signing, unless otherwise arranged by variation through the vendor's agent. There is no GST applicable on today's sale, and when it comes to inclusions, there are no illusions. The chattels noted in the contract remain unchanged throughout the campaign. However, I will make note The washing line is stained, but be very wary. It is good at airing your dirty laundry. Do I have any questions today?
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection yet. Can I do one?
Sir, unfortunately, the time has come and gone, but thank you for your question. In terms of having a building inspection done, everyone else here today is relatively satisfied with the condition that the building is in. I'm sure you can appreciate that their confidence should give you confidence in the bidding today. Welcome. Is there anyone else?
Mate, I absolutely can't stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think this property's the right one for me?
Absolutely. I think it could be something to consider, sir. One of the things the vendors have taken seriously is the ease of maintenance. I can tell by your accent you're from the UK. And realistically, there'd be lots of beautiful flower beds at homes across the country. Here, they've stuck to topiaries and shrubs. But they've also got an automatic irrigation system perfect for you, so you don't have to spend those summer evenings watering the garden. Thank you for your question. Will you be bidding today?
You'll see.
Is there anyone else who has any questions today? All right. Well, life is better in the limelight. And today we stand before a home that captures so much of what makes Doncaster East a tightly held and desirable location. Set in the highly sought after Peppermint Court on an elevated 855 square metre title, this elegant 4-bedroom plus study residence offers space, privacy, and a true sense of home. From the moment you approach the beautifully manicured gardens, sweeping driveway, and stately facade communicate an impression of quality, care, and confidence. This home carries itself well, a little bit like the successful bidder we'll be doing today. Inside, the home opens with generous proportions, beautiful natural light, a floor plan designed for real family living. The formal lounge and dining area provide a refined spaces for hosting, celebrating, and pretending to family and guests that they're always this tidy. At the rear, the family room brings warmth, character, complete with brick detailing and an open fireplace. Perfect for those cozy nights, quiet conversations, and the occasional family debate. At the heart of the home is the kitchen, where the kitchen and meals area that deliver everyday ease to families. With Blanco appliances, excellent storage, and practical connection to living areas, this is a kitchen made for busy mornings, relaxed dinners, and those classic family moments that go from I'm not hungry to is there any more? Upstairs, I think you'll agree that the home lifts again. From the front sitting retreat, bedrooms, balcony, and the views will stretch all the way out to the Northern Ranges and King Lake. The retreat upstairs is also a daily pause point, a second living area, and possibly the best peace treaty ever offered between parents and teenagers. The main bedroom gives you that full, sweet life, with a walk-in robe and ensuite to boot, while the additional bedrooms offer excellent family accommodation. Outdoors, covered al fresco sets the scene for summer lunches, evening drinks, established, private, and plenty of room to kick a footy. And while the views may steal the show, the practical inclusions deserve applause. A large home office, powder room, ducted heating and cooling, security alarm, the automatic irrigation that we spoke about just earlier, double remote controlled garage, and and together they make life easier, calmer, and more comfortable. And of course, this location underpins the opportunity. It's zoned for Doncaster East Doncaster Secondary College and Serple Primary School. Close to shopping centres, reserves, local buses, and access to that Eastern Freeway. It makes family logistics feel a little bit less like an Olympic sport. So today, buyers, you are not just bidding for bricks, bedrooms, and beautifully clipped hedges. You're bidding for the school run, for the Sunday lunch, the balcony sunset, the quiet court, the growing family, and the future memories that begin the moment those keys are in your hand. The home is here, the moment is now, and buyers, the next chapter at 7 Peppermint Court is about to be written. Who wants to make the first bid and make everyone here peppermint green with envy. Can I have an opening bid? Can I suggest an opening bid from the audience somewhere around 700,000? Do I hear 700 to start us off in the bidding?
$750,000.
$750,000, sir. Excellent bid, and I'll take that from you. Thank you. We're starting off at $750,000.
75 grand.
75 grand, 825. That's 825. We're at 825, looking for another increment at 75. 825. Do I hear it? Do I hear it on my left? Is there anyone in the bidding that wants to join in today? You need to remember this house is close to all of the amenities of Doncaster East, close to good schooling. 875. 875. 875. Going once?
50,000.
50,000. Thank you, sir, for coming back to us. 925,000. Sorry, 925,000.
So my last bid was 825.
I do apologise, sir. 825, and your 50 takes us to the 875. Thank you, sir. 875. I stand corrected. Can we get another advance on 875? Looking for another increment of 50. Sir, would you like to let this gentleman have it for his family, or would you like to have it for yours at 875,000? 875 going once. 875 going twice. I will initiate a vendor bid at $925,000. $925,000. Do I have any calls at 925 from the audience?
I'll give you 999,000.
999,000. That's a strong bid, sir. Thank you for coming back to the bidding today. I can see that this gentleman really wanted that automatic irrigation, but you were looking for other features in the property as well.
20,000.
Fantastic. We have $1,019,000. $1,019,000. On my left, $1,019,000.
Same from me.
Same again. $1,039,000. Thank you very much, sir. $1,039,000.
Round it
That's
to
39. 50 for you, sir. 50 on top.
Round it to 50.
Round it to 50. Good, sir. $1,050,000. $1,050,000 on the
I'll
nose.
match that. I'll give you 11.
You'll give me $11,000 on top, sir. $1,061,000. $1,061,000. 61 on my right, sir. Yes, sir. $1,066,000. $1,066,000 on my left. Sir, did you want to go toe for toe and match him again? $1,066,000 going once. Sir, are you out of the bidding yet? $1,066,000 going twice.
Give you 11 again.
$1,077,000. $1,077,000.
I'll give you 5.
You give me 5. $1,082,000. 182. We're at 182 for the call. Looking for another 5.
I'm liking the 11s.
I'm sorry, sir?
I'm liking the 11s.
You're liking the 11s. $1,093,000 on my right. I like
You
11
really
too.
think it's worth this much?
Absolutely, sir. The other bidders in the audience, they certainly have seen the value in the property today. Can you imagine driving home to that beautiful Tuscan-inspired facade? It would make you proud every day, and certainly the family would continue to look up to you.
No,
$1,093,000. Another 5. $1,098,000, sir. Would 11 be good again? $1,098,000. $1,098,000 on my left at the moment. $1,098,000. Looking for smaller bids, sir. Would you like to round us out? Perhaps something smaller at $1,098,000. Maybe take us to 1.1. Just a smaller increment of 2. Are you out of the bidding? Yes, sir. $1,098,000. Sir, on the right. Are you out of the bidding at this point as well? $1,098,000. $1,098,000 going once.
I'll do one better than last time. I'll give you 12.
You give me 12. Thank you so much, sir. $1,110,000. $1,110,000 on my right. This gentleman has been in the bidding all day. Your family, they want the property, sir. Perhaps come into the bidding for us. There is excellent access back to the Eastern Freeway, so if you do need to get back to the city afterwards, I tell you what, we're not going to run out of time.
5.
So I see you looking at your watch. Another 5 for you. 1,115,000. That's 115. 1,115,000.
Same for me.
Another 5 for you, or another 1,115,000 on top, sir?
Just the 5.
Just the 5, okay. $1,120,000 on my right. 1,120,000. 1120, sir. Are you in the bidding? Would you like to come back in? We're only in the increments of 5 at the moment. We'd love to get it to you and your family to secure this afternoon. $1,120,000 for all that space, for all of that light, for all of that classic beauty of the home that is very rarely found in this location. I hear it going once. Do I hear it going twice? Perhaps I can suggest a small increment, sir. Would you like to come back in for $1,000? $1,121,000 perhaps. Are you out, sir, at $1,121,000? Is there any more, sir, in the middle? $1,121,000. Going twice.
1,120,000, Mr. Auctioneer.
Sorry, 1,120,000. Thank you. I was trying to get that extra 1,000, but if you wanted to come back in, that would also be very gracious as well. But we'll stick to them. 1,120,000. Going once. 1,120,000. Twice. 1,120,000 and sold. Thank you so much today to our victor. 7 Peppermint Court will soon be yours. Fresh breath, fresh start, fresh set of keys. To our underbidders, the agents and their great team will help keep the search minty fresh. And to everyone else today, thank you so much.
Hey, well done, Thank you, Ed. Well done. Superb effort. We'll just take a couple of minutes for the judges to tally everything up, and we'll be back with you in a moment.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
impactful.
Personalised to you and all the good that you do.
It's a bigger return on investment for every cent spent.
With products that measure up or get cut.
It's tools to get the deal done.
Empowering you to work faster and smarter, if that's even possible.
It's hustle with muscle.
Progress at pace.
Hurdles removed. So, congratulations.
That's better. And better is a big deal.
I believe Andrea from the REISA is going to be doing a bit of a speech as well about what Brocky meant to the fraternity and to the South Australian real estate industry. So it's a nice little initiative that REIA and REINZ have put together this year. It's unfortunate for Tamar, he didn't get the glory of having the cup for 12 months, but maybe if it ends up back over the ditch, he can borrow it. Maybe they can co-parent the trophy between them. Maybe there's an idea like that, but staying over this side. Hopefully in Victoria. How are we going, judges? Everyone in? Peter Lawrence? Peter, in? Everyone on the other side of the room in? Great. Where's my staff member? Is someone there with them? We're good? We're great? Fantastic. Our fifth competitor for the day, Panal Bristani from Sold by Auction. What a name. In New South Wales.
Well, very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I want to start it off a little bit differently today. I'm going to talk about peppermint and the value of peppermint. Now, for those of you who don't know, peppermint is actually a naturally occurring hybrid of two separate mints. It's watermint and spearmint. Now, you might be asking, what's the value in that? Is it the aroma? Is it the flavour? Is it that subtle smell that once you walk past and it's in someone's mouth, you just instantly recognise it? Or is it the fact that when you mix it with the right ingredients, it becomes the perfect soothing agent? Could be all of the above, or it could be none for you. But right here today, the value is 7 Peppermint Court in Doncaster East. Now, just like peppermint itself, you've got many key features here, many values that are certain to strike home with each and every one of you here today. So Panal Bristani is my name, and it is an absolute privilege to be your auctioneer here today. On behalf of the REI, on behalf of my vendors, it is an absolute privilege to be here. For all the audience listening and those tuning in, we will kick off the action in just a moment. I'm going to run through a few quick terms and conditions, some rules of engagement, a little bit about the contract. We're going to jump into the property as you all have fallen in love with on this journey so far, and then we're going to get things started. The very first of which, if you are bidding today, you would have registered with the team inside, providing an appropriate form of ID, usually by way of a driver's license or a passport. Now, if you're bidding on somebody else's behalf, that's okay. You just need to have gone the extra step, providing an authority to bid on behalf of said person or said company. And besides your own bidding here today, I do hold the right to make 2 bids on behalf of our vendors. Should I choose to exercise that right, you'll hear me announce it very loud and very clearly as the vendor's bid. Guarantee you won't miss it. Now, aside from the vendor's bid, the property is by offer today, subject to a reserve price. Now, as the auctioneer, I do not have any obligation to let you know of if and when that reserve price has been set. However, make no mistake, we are here today to sell. We have absolutely every intention of passing this beautiful family home onto one of you lucky folks. Now, the last and arguably the most important rule in my book is once you hear the gavel fall, really loud, isn't it? All right, the property is sold. I cannot and I will not take any further bidding from that point onwards. Along that procedure, I do also hold the right as the auctioneer to refuse any bid that I do not feel is in the best interest of the vendor. Please don't take it to heart. I might be overcompensating for my short nature, who knows, but I guarantee you I will give you each and every opportunity to have this property in your possession. So they're the terms and conditions, ladies and gentlemen. If you do have any questions, feel free to come out, yell out, interrupt, anything you should need. But on that point, I'll move over to the
I haven't had
contract.
time to organise a building inspection yet. Can I do one?
Mate, if you want to, before I get to the end of it, you're absolutely more than welcome. What I would suggest, though, is if anybody in the crowd has had one, maybe go and chat to them. You can look over the notes. That's what I would say. Luke, part of the Manor team, if there was a pest and building inspection, could you throw it over to the gentleman back there? Not available at the moment here, sir, but from what I can see, it is a beautiful home. Are you registered here today, sir? All the best of luck with your bidding. Does anybody else have any questions before we continue?
Mate, I absolutely can't stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think that this is the right property for me?
Oh, well, look, what do you value in a property?
Not garden.
Don't worry. I'll tell you what, after the auction, I've got a pair of shears in the car. I'll cut them all down and we can sell them to the other bidders if you wish. It's up to you. It's your call. I guarantee you, though, 855 square metres of property here. What you choose to do with it is absolutely your call. You registered here today, sir? Mm-hmm. Fantastic. All the best of luck. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'll move over to the contract. Clearly states the property as folio ID 421 in volume 09575, otherwise known to you, me and everybody else that wishes our bidding here today as 7 Peppermint Court in Doncaster East. That's the boring stuff out of the way. Now in terms of what we are truly here for, some double-storey accommodation, 4 bedrooms. Now I know what you're thinking, 4 bedrooms doesn't seem enough these days. We've got a study downstairs for you. Now it is multi-purpose, it's versatile, whatever you need to use it for. In my instance, horrible snorer. I'll admit to it, I can't help it. Now, what happens is at the end of the night, I start snoring, my partner kicks me out, I can run downstairs, jump into that study, I wake up, she's well rested, and now I get a good breakfast. I can see a few people here resonating with that, a few ladies nodding down and agreeing with that. That is the beauty of a property like this. You've got no shortage of options at your disposal. 4 bedrooms plus the study, 2.5 bathrooms, double car accommodation. It's one that truly does hit all the boxes. I mean, I could probably stand up here and talk forever, but what I want to do is talk about my favourite aspect of the property. Some 855 square metres of north-facing land, elevated position. Now in a landscape where properties are getting smaller and smaller, they feel claustrophobic even. It's at that time where you're buying a 300 square metre block and you hear your neighbours starting another Netflix documentary on true crime. This is where you break the mould. Bidders, this is where you take a stand and say, I'm not going to compromise. I want the space for the kids. I want the backyard space. Maybe not the garden, but you can get rid of it and replace it with a soccer field, maybe a cricket pitch. But you've got the options here to turn this into the dream home and you will never be limited by space. And that's something that money can't replace. Kitchens and bathrooms can always be renovated, but a corner block position in a cul-de-sac on the elevated rise, money can't buy that, unless you're here today, of course, which lucky you guys are, right? Now, if that's not enough for you, in terms of the location, you are in the 2 of the best school catchments and most sought after catchments in the area. They would be Circle Primary and the East Doncaster College catchments. Now you're buying a lotto ticket. I mean, if I haven't convinced you by this point, and you haven't convinced yourself by this point of being 3 weeks on the market and seeing the property multiple times, I've got one last statement for you guys. When you're not dropping the kids off at the school, maybe you want to have a little bit of relaxation. You go down to the Zerbs Reserve, unwind a bit, get a little bit of that peppermint fresh air. Or you want to go shopping, you want to go head down to the Pines, get a coffee. You spend your Sundays how you want, because you've spent 15 to 20 years of working to earn yourself an opportunity like this. Once you get it, now you can relax, you can kick your feet up and you can rest. Now on that note, ladies and gentlemen, this is where you're not just buying a property, you're buying a home. You're rewarding yourself for the efforts that you put yourself in to get yourself in this position. Now I'm not going to keep talking any longer, but my final remark to you is I guarantee for the lucky family that buys this today, you will look back in the future, maybe 10, some 15 years down the track, and say, thank God that tiny little auctioneer pushed us that little bit extra to get the property. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, where do we start? Where do we begin? Looking for an opening bidder offer. This is always that fun part of the auction. We look left, we look right, who's going to make the first call? I'll give you a little auctioneer's secret. The first call is always the cheapest. So it's up to you, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to kick us off? Let's set the pace, set the tone. Where do we begin? I know you want to play hardball with me, but that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not here to buy it myself, but I do need a fair and reasonable start. Who wants to kick us off here away? A few registered parties. I know there's a lot of interest here in the room. A lot of people have done their due diligence. Sir, could I suggest to start back there? You had a question in earlier. We'll think about it. That's not a problem. Well, I'm not going to start it myself, but I will call it through 3 times for a first call.
$750,000.
$750,000. Is that 750, sir? Can I start you a little bit higher? I love the enthusiasm. Hoping to start around a 9 range, if that makes sense with yourself.
$750,000.
$750,000. Why not? I'll entertain it. Just on your bidder's card, if you do have one there, sir. Appreciate your bidding, sir. At $750,000 at a 750.
75 grand.
75 grand, so 825, sir. Can I confirm your bid? 825, sir. Do you want to go straight back? You started at the 75s. Can you round me up to 900? Your call, sir. Where do we go from here? At 825. Bid is over on the left. The gentleman's going to cut the trees. Maybe you can take some after. But at 825, need to call it through for a first call of 25.
$50,000.
50,000 is 875, sir. Great bid. Sir, straight back. He's nudged it down to 50. You can do the same thing. It's up to you. 875, 925, can I suggest, sir? At a first call. Second, 850. 875, sorry. I'm going backwards. Usually I'm meant to go forwards. But a second call at 875. Bidder, surely we didn't come here just for this. I will have to call it through for a third and final time at 875. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to keep the bidding rolling. I will pass it over to myself for a little bit of a slide in the action. We did a 50,000 bid there. I will continue the same. So at 875, we are looking at 925 at this point, sir. Anyone want to jump in from here? 925, the bid is with me for the very first of the 2 vendor bids. At a 925.
999,000.
999, sir, can't be rolled up to the million. Why not? Let's round it up to the mil. You sure? 999, I will take it. 999 on the bidder paddle there, sir.
20,000.
20,000. So we are looking at 1,019,000, sir, confirming your bid. 1,019,000. You're making my math really hard here today. 1,019,000. Where do we go from here?
Same from me.
Same from yourself, so 1,039,000. Perfect. Sir, do we go back in the 20?
Round it to 50.
Round it to 50. Good strong bid, sir. I like that. 1,050,000. Where do we go? Should we round it to that 1.1 range? We look like we're racing there.
I'll give you 11,000.
11,000, so 61, sir. Not a problem. 1,061,000. 61, do you want to go a 5 on top or you want to go a 50? Let's do a 50, sir. Let's go strong. 550, 500, it's up to you. We'll go at 5, so 1,115,000.
No, 5,000.
I've lost it. 1,005,000.
1,066,000.
1,066,000. Apologies about that, sir. Got tongue twisted there. 1,066,000. Well, that isn't the best. Dropped out of school a little bit early. 1,066,000. Where do we go from here, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, 1,066,000. As I remind you, some 855 square metres of prime Doncaster East real estate, elevated position, 4 bedrooms plus the study, multiple living areas for a first call at 1,066,000. Second call at 66.
11 again.
11 again, 77. Great bid, sir. Do we go back at 88?
I'll give you 5.
5 on top of the 77. 1,083. 82. 1,082. Testing the linguistics today. 1,082. Where do we talk? Do we go left?
In the 11s.
Like in the 11s? Yep. 93. 1,093. Do we round it up to 1.1?
Do you really think it's worth this much?
Mate, I tell you what, 2 other people think it, and if I had the money, I'd be jumping in myself as well. 1,093.
I'll give you another 5.
Another 5, so 98, sir. Right there, do you not want to round me up to 1.1? You've already seen my math is struggling here. Do you round me up to 1.1 and make it a little bit easier for me? It's up to you.
I'll
But
give you another 5.
All right, 1,098. 1,098, sir. Where do we go from here? Looking for an increase. 1,098 for a first call.
I'll do one better than last time and I'll give you 12.
1,098, so we're looking at 1,110, sir. Fantastic bid, leading the charge. A little bit increasing for there. 1,110,000. First call at 1,110. Second call at 1,110. Sir, I know you didn't lead the charge just to give up here for a third and final time. If it does make the difference, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the market. We are selling. We're playing for keeps. Sir, our lives are made up of moments where we've given up just that little bit too early. We've forgotten that one training session and you could be one bit away from owning a beautiful piece of real estate. At 1,110,000, 110,000. We are on the market and playing for keeps. Bidding is in your favour, sir, for a first, second, third and final time. Sir, could I tempt you in for a 5,000? Or how about a 2 over here, sir? I'll do a 5. Fantastic. 1,115,000. Straight back down the middle. 1,115,000, sir, as I mentioned. The same motivational speech I gave you. Another 5, 20. 1,120,000. Sir, do we go straight back at another 5 or do we try and knock him out? 1, 1 and 20. Where do we go from here? Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we are purely in the heart of Melbourne at this point. We are on the market. Double story accommodation. 1,120,000 for a first. For a second. For a third and final time.
Go on then, I'll match that.
Do another 5, so 25. Fantastic, sir. 1, 1 and 25. He's leaving
I'll
us.
tell you what, these vendors are dreaming, man. I've got places to be. Make it 50.
Make it 50. I love that, sir. 1,125,000 with your 50, 75. 1, 1 and 75. Coming out for the knockout
Anything
blow.
they can do, I can do better.
Oh, okay. 1, 1 and 75.
5
What are we
more.
doing better? Just a 5? He's done a 50, sir. Why don't we try and stick it back?
5.
5. No problem. 6, 80. 1,180,000. Where do we go from here? 1, 1 and 80. Sir, apparently it didn't work, but you're still in the lead. You're still waiting at 1,180,000. Can I give you a suggestion? You tried to make the knockout blow. We've got a couple of them here. We can add you to the next one. 1,180,000 for a first.
I'll give you 2.5.
2.5. 82.5. 1,182.5. Do we round it back up to the big
I don't have
figures?
time for these shenanigans. I'll
One,
throw
one,
another
another
10 at it.
Throw another 10. 1,192.5. Fantastic.
Another
Round us up
2.5, but that's it.
Round me up to 1, 2.
Another
Round me up to
2.5,
1,
but
2.
that's it.
1,182.5. And you're going another 2.5 on top, sir. Confirming that. 1,185.
My last bid was 1,192.5.
92.5, 95. Fantastic. 1,195. Let's go the 1, 2. We're almost there. We're all racing there, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be yours. 1,205. 1,205.
10,000.
1,215. Do we go 35? Do we go 45? 1,215 for a first. Second.
Let's try 11.
Let's try 11. 26. Sir, I know you're strapped on time. Do we go another 50? 1,216,000. Do we go again for a first call? For a second. Third and final time, 1,216,000. Sir, I've seen your best. Will you go another one at this point? 1, 2 and 16. What about yourself, sir? What are we thinking over here? You sure? Third and final time. We are all done. We are all silent. Guys, I cannot take another bid once I knock this hammer down. For a first, second, third and final time. Sir, permission to sell? You got to give me a nod like this or you can raise your paddle and make another bid. It's up to you, sir. You're definitely out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. Sold! Well, ladies and gentlemen, to our underbidders, to our winner here today, to our vendors, Luke, the team at Manor Real Estate, it was my absolute privilege to be your auctioneer. Have a fantastic weekend and, sir, enjoy the spoils.
Well done. Well done.
Well done, Nal. The judges, a couple of minutes. I did tell you a fib before. We've actually got 2 more competitors to go, not 1 more. They're marked as our competitors 6 and 6 on my sheet. So we've got a few more to go. We'll give the judges a couple of minutes. We'll be back in shortly.
Shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs, just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close, all in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns, and better insights that go beyond the dashboard, all connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities, and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns, and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big
Yeah, we're just waiting for judges, so probably.
We haven't learned to get any faster.
For 20 minutes, so that's not we'll make that up. Let's make that up. Did it yesterday, we'll do it today. Do it today. No, I didn't notice that. Sitting here listening, plenty of reselling, plenty of engagement, encouraging. And we're just waiting Jake and Peter Walker. Like they're still that's all right. Shows you being conscientious. Diligence. Respectful. Probably because you're both past competitors.
No, he's not. Just get everything out of your
I'm going to apply. Just take that extra second. Some hush, so you're going competitor number 6 for the morning. For those getting in the room, sir. Ravandi Resard from the Real Estate Times in WA. I can see Crash looking like a proud father in the crowd. Let's go, Ravandi.
Buyers, what you came for today isn't just another home on your inspection list. It is a decision that will shape the next chapter of your family's life. Bidding at 7 Peppermint Court today is like when King Arthur pulls out that sword out of the stone. Everyone can have a go, but there's only one person who can become that rightful owner. Let this be your coronation. My name's Ravandi Rashad, here on behalf of the Berry Plant team, who has done an amazing job at preparing this home for market over the last few weeks. And our compass for today is the contract of sale that has been made readily available throughout this auction and taken as understood and read by all bidding today. The legal moniker of this property is lot number 30 on LP 145424, volume 09558, folio 902. At the fall of my hammer, just like this, the highest bidder above the reserve price will be the eventual purchaser, and by that time, no further bids will be accepted. And that said, highest bidder will then do three things: sign the contract of sale, pay a deposit of 10%, and agree to settle in 60 days at vacant possession and pay the full balance in cash. The property would also be at the risk of the seller until settlement or when possession is given, whichever is sooner, and all bidders must be registered in the bidder's record. The property is sold subject to a reserve price, and I, as your auctioneer, has the rights to place up to 2 vendor bids towards that reserve price, nominate increments towards that reserve, and to refuse any bids that aren't in the best interest of my sellers. I can also sign off on the contract on behalf of the buyers or the sellers if required. And all bids are unconditional. If you're bidding on behalf of someone else, you'd have given prior notice. All channels are per-inspected, and last but not least, there's no cooling off period here in Melbourne. Are there any questions?
I haven't had time to organise
Yes,
a
sir.
building inspection yet. Can I do one?
Sir, at this stage, we're bidding as per the auction terms, and you've been given ample of time to do so. And yes, so that is a conditional bid, sir. I'll only be accepting unconditional bids. Good luck with your bidding today, sir. Are there any other questions?
Mates.
Yes, sir.
I absolutely cannot stand spending my weekends in the garden. You really think that this property's the right one for me?
Well, sir, if you look at all your other neighbors, they seem to have some gardeners there. I'm sure I'll be happy to pass on the contact of local gardeners for you, sir. This property is just like the Buckingham Palace, sir, so rest assured you're in good hands there. Hope that answers your question, and good luck to you, sir. Any other questions? Well then, I want you to picture your Sunday morning. You step out onto the master balcony, coffee on your right hand, as you look out to the King Lake Ranges, and you do a little stretch and say, now I can tell all these real estate agents that they can take me out in the casket. Because if I were you, I'm never leaving. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that cold call. This view is not borrowed from an overpriced weekend away. It is yours forever until you're in that casket. Downstairs, the formal lounge and dining area does what every great room does. It gives the people inside feel a little bit, just a little bit more important. And then there's the rear family room with warm bricks, open fireplace, which then proves the hypothesis that slow living can still exist in a fast-moving city like Melbourne. It opens up to a covered alfresco where summers accumulates into memories, and that manicured garden, sir, it constantly reminds you that you indeed have done very well in life. 4 bedrooms, upstairs, zone for privacy, with a spa bathroom that allows you to relax after a long day of work. You're not just buying a magnificent 2-story home that is unique, sitting on 855 square meters. You're buying convenience, school catchment, and a short access to the Eastern Freeway. This is not just a random upsize that you thought of when you're in the shower. This is a very well calculated relocation to a better life. Well, buyers, here's your chance now. I'm in your hands. Opening bids, opening offers. Who'd like to pull that Excalibur? Well, just like a first date, I'll break the ice then.
$750,000.
$750,000. Sir, I do appreciate your initial start there. However, would you round me up to $850 perhaps, just to put yourself in a stronger position?
$750,000.
$750,000. All right then, I'll see you first, sir, at $750 with you now.
75 grand.
75 grand to 825. That's how you bid at an auction, sir. And good luck to you at 825 on top, 825 with you now, 75 on the rise there. We look for 900 if it's there, right back at you, sir, down the center here. Perhaps any bidders on the right-hand side. At 825 now, we bid it away once then.
50,000.
825, 50,000. You sure you're not going to run me up to 900, sir?
50,000.
50,000. All right, and I had to try there. At 875 with you now. Against you now, sir. at 875 now, first call. Maybe another 50 to 925, or round up to $1 million, even stronger. At $875,000 now. Second, third final chance. Buyers, will you stall? I will call a vendor bid at 925. The bid is with me now on behalf of the sellers, exercising my first vendor bid here at 925 is the bid now. We look for 975.
I'll give you 999,000.
999,000. All right, that's quite strategic. Might as well go $1 million, sir. Just another $1. Sure, you have some spare change in your pocket there, sir. All right, then at 999,000 with you now on the right hand side. Then first call.
20,000.
$20,000. That would be 1,019,000. 1,019,000 with you now. First call then against you, sir. Right here on the right hand side. Would you like to come on back in front on 20, sir? 1,019,000 is the bid now.
Same from me.
Same from you to 1,039,000. 1,039 with you now.
Round it to 50.
Round it to 50. 11,000 on the rise there. 1,050,000 with you now. 1,050 now. First call. Second.
I'll give you 11.
11 to 1,061,000. 1,061 now on the left hand side there. Another 50,000, sir. 5,000 or 11,000, the same bid as before. 5,000. All right then. That's 61 to 66. 1,066 with you now. Clickety click. First call. Second, third, final time here with a two-story home. 11 again. To 77. 1,077 with you on the right hand side there down the middle.
I'll give you 5.
You give me 5, so 77. That takes me straight to 82. 1,082 with you now. Another 5, sir.
I'm liking the 11s.
You're liking the 11? I like the 11s too, sir. 82 to 93 then. 1,093 with you
You
now.
really think the house is worth this much?
Sir, it's worth a lot more than 1,093,000. I can tell you that, sir.
I'll give you another 5.
Another 5. So 1,098,000. 1,098 with you now against you, sir. Another 5 or another 11? Sir, on the right hand side with a chocolate suit there. 1,098 is the bid now. First call then. Second time of calling with the best garden.
I'll do one better than last time and give you 12.
Oh, give me 12? All right then. So we were at 98. That takes me to 1,110. 1,110 with you on the right hand side there against you, sir. And also against you. The ball's in your court now with you throw it back. 11, sir. 5,000 or 12 as before. 5,000. 1,110. 1,115. 1,115 with you now, sir.
Same from me.
15 to 20. 1,120 with you. Left hand side, sir. Are you all good with the manicure garden? You seem to be in a rush. Maybe throw in a strong bid, sir. At 30,000 on top, or make it 50 even. At 1,1 and $20,000 now. First, second, third.
Well, go on then. I'll match that.
You'll match that. So he gave me a 5,000, sir. So 1,1 and 2,5. 1,125 with you now, sir. It's your turn now to make another bid, sir. 1,125 is the bid. Maybe 1,130 or go stronger. 1,150, sir. Surely, sir, it's probably worth it at this price level. It's a bargain. 1,125 is the bid, sir. One more. Well, then I call it for the first call at 1,125. Second, third, final chance, sir. You look like you're in a rush before checking your watch. Another 5. Well, buyers, if you're waiting for an announcement, here it is. We're on the market and we sell at 1,125 now. We're on the market. Make no mistake. We are
These
selling.
vendors were dreaming. I've got places to be. Make it 50.
Make it 50. 50 on top of 1,175, yeah? 1,175 with you now. $50,000 bid there. That's a knockout bid, sir. Good to see
Anything
you.
they can do, I can do better.
Yeah.
5 more.
5 more. So $55,000 more. So 80 to
No. 5.
5 more than him.
5,000.
Or just 5,000. I just have to check, sir. My job here as an auctioneer to extract as much as possible. So 1,180 with you then. 1,180, maybe an 85, sir. On the right hand side here, nothing left in the tank. We're selling, sir. 1,180 now. First call then. Second time.
I'll give you 2.5.
2.5. 2.5 to 82.5. 82.5 with you now. 85 seems to be the
I
next
don't
one.
have time for these shenanigans. I'll throw another 10 at it.
82.5 to 92.5. 92.5. Maybe another 10, sir.
Another 2.5, but that's it.
92.5 to 95. 95 with you now against you, sir. Another 10. Your previous bid.
10 more.
95 to 1,205. 1,205 with you now.
10,000.
1,2 and 15. 1,2 15. 1,2 25. Surely, sir. 1,2 and 25. Right hand side, sir.
Let's try 11.
11. 15 to 26 then. 1, 2, and 26 with you on the right-hand side. Another 30, sir, I would recommend. 26 on the right-hand side there. 1, 2, and 26 now. First call, second, third, and final time we're selling. Sir, well, I asked for a 10. Maybe I'll take a 1,000 just to put yourself in front, sir, at 26 the bid now. Offering the same courtesy as well to come on back in for another 500, sir. Well, any other bidders would like to jump in before I knock it down to this gentleman on the right-hand side here? Well, buyers, in absence of further bidding, at 1,226,000, we sell, we are. To the eventual purchaser, thank you so much for your spirited bidding, and for the other bidders, sir, thank you so much for coming today. I wish you the best. Please reach out to the team at Berry Plant. They'll sort you out, maybe this time to another property that is less maintenance, sir. Well
done, very happy. Good to hear a bit of Aaron Davis still here, even though he's not in the room. It always lives on. Clickety click, eh? That's. I think it's said a few of us. We'll give the judges a couple of minutes to tally up the scores and be back with you for our final competitor before the race.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities, and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's
innovations, lease applications,
and asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Yeah. Probably shorten the break by 5 minutes. It'll be a 15-minute break, not a 20-minute break, just to try and make up time. We need a little bit of time up our sleeves, potentially. And how's everyone going? That's other thumbs up. Yep, we're good. They look like they're good. Jake, you're in. Give Peter a couple of minutes. So Max, Jake, Nutrient, Harcourts. Nutrient of the Harcourts flavour. Adam, is that rural, commercial? Bit of everything. Rural, regional. Whereabouts is Nutrient Harcourts in Tasmania located? Launceston with Lonnie. So we have battle of north and south between the two locals as well. We do. Do you think they're excited about the Tassie Devils? Ready to go? We're almost there. We're almost there, ready to go. I'll welcome Michael Choi. It's good to see you get out of bed. The MC gig's fun. You can just throw barbs at everybody. You know it's coming. You know it's coming back when they do it. So it's all fun.
Casino still 24 hours, Michael?
Did you get on a heater last night like you did in Adelaide?
You?
Did you?
Tonight.
Tonight? Well, we're nowhere near there tonight afterwards, so...
Yeah. Are we?
No, I don't think we're ending up there. I think it's... we still think in the same place.
Garden State.
Garden State? Garden State.
Harry's on. Harry's on.
Okay then. Mr. Rossi, where do you think we should go? Rossi, where do you think we should go?
No.
No, we're happy. As long as it is cold. The cocktails are shaking.
No. Rossi's back there. For
Oh, sorry.
No.
You both look so alike.
Are you going through?
Are you good? Makes me good? Lovely. Okay, let's go. Our seventh competitive for the morning and the last one before the break. If we can put our hands together for Max Calvert, Nutrient Harcourts in Tasmania.
Come on, Maxie.
This property reminds me a lot of some auctioneers. Well manicured, bold, splash of colour, and a dose of cologne that reminds you of a heavy application of sea salt. Thank you to entrusting our owners. Thank you for our owners for entrusting us with the sale of this magnificent property. I'm here today to continue the work of our marketing agent who has worked tirelessly to assist all those who've expressed interest. We offer to you today 7 Peppermint Court, Doncaster East, formerly known in Certificate of Title 09575 Folio 421, a home that really does sit above it all. The chattels are the very same listed in the contract along with all those duplicates in circulation. But before we embark, let's run to the rules of engagement. I may set the bidding increments, may refuse a bid, and settle any unlikely disputes, although with the calibre of buyers here today, I expect no troubles to unfold. A pre-registration is a prerequisite to get in on the action. And buyers, I may submit a bid on behalf of the vendors, which will clearly be disclosed to you. As for the vendor bids, with a maximum of 2, they are my exclusive right. They are not my preference. And rest assured, buyers, that those vendor bids will always be south of the owner's selling expectations. Now, those expectations have been expressed in the form of a reserve price. Now, we may withdraw the property at any time without disclosing said price. And buyers, during the bidding, do not rest on your laurels, because as soon as you hear paper department and me announce the property as sold, no more bids will be accepted. And if you are our victor, we'll ask you to scribe your name on the contract, acknowledge receipt of sale, and pay that all-important deposit, just 1/10 of the purchase price. And buyers, if we don't reach reserve here today, our highest bidder gets first rights to purchase the property. And of course, settlement, that magical day when the keys are bestowed upon you, is set down 60 days from today's date, otherwise known as the 30th of July. Buyers, I take it that the balance of those terms have been read and understood, as they've certainly been on display. But I will take this moment to ask if there are any questions.
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection yet. Can I do one?
Well, sir, bid with confidence. There are plenty of buyers here today who have done their due diligence. It's a bit late to do the building inspection right now, but sir, the amount of buyers and interest we have should give you confidence to bid. Are you registered to bid, sir?
I am.
Excellent. Look forward to your bidding. Any other questions?
Mate, I absolutely can't stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think that this property's the right one for me?
Look, it is an absolutely magnificent garden. Plenty of gardeners in the area. I'll give you a short list if you like. They say suburbia is predictable. Quiet streets, matching letterboxes, a little bit beige. But 7 Peppermint Court is bucking that trend. Because at the end of this cul-de-sac, you don't find ordinary. You find elevation. A funky garden, a bold facade. Even your GPS sounds a little bit smug when it says you've reached your destination. A home perched high enough that the northern ranges stretch all the way to King Lake. Look, this is suburbia, but with altitude and attitude. Step inside and the theme continues. Light pours through bay windows, retreats, terraces. Every space designed to lift, shift and sharpen perspective. And like every great Australian home, the good room, well, that offers sanctuary to the older residents in the house, while kids can wreak havoc in the lounge. And that family room with the brick detail, open fireplace, well, this is where winter nights feel timeless. And stories, well, they last longer than the embers. You've got your bright, functional spaces where the family, well, they naturally gather, but when family life can get a little bit hectic, and I know you know what I'm talking about, there are those private, secluded little pockets where you can go for that much needed breather. There's a proper home office downstairs, and no, I'm not talking about a token nook. This is a well-established room with built-ins, privacy for getting that real work done. Upstairs, the master retreat, well, this is more than a bedroom, buyers. This is a private balcony stage, perfect for those sunsets, quiet glass of wine, and for reminding your friends, humbly, of course, that you really do live above it all. And while you're enjoying the vantage point, the CBD, well, it's a mere 20 minutes away. And that's the beauty of Doncaster East. You get the community, the calm, the cul-de-sac, without losing the city buzz. And it's one of Melbourne's most sought-after pockets for a reason. You have top-tier school zoning, leafy streets, elevated blocks. And it's a suburb that quietly outperforms its reputation, with the perfect balance of lifestyle with convenience and breathing room. And when you return home, you rise above it again. Private, peaceful, head in the clouds. This is not a house of rooms, this is a home of outlooks. A home that surprises, delights, and proves that suburbia isn't boring. Not when you live here. So buyers, who's going to elevate the room here with some spirited bidding? Would have thought with the interest we have, we would have started somewhere around the 850,000 mark.
$750,000.
That's 750, so I'm just going to politely push back on that. Interest has been coming a little bit higher. Can I see you improve your position?
$750,000.
Well, sir, I'm just going to see if there's another bid in the room. At first, second, third call, sir, we'll work it with you at 750 now. At 750 with the gentleman in front.
75 grand.
At 750 at a million, at 825 now. At 825 in the money. So come back in if you will at 825. 825,000. Would like to see another 75 on the rise, but at 825 the bid. First score now at
50,000.
825 to 875 now. 8 3/4, sir. How do you respond, sir? Come back in if you will. 875. So I'll do the gardening myself if you place another bid at 875 now. First call now at 875. Second call. Third and final. Well, when you hesitate, I won't. I'll take us up to 900. At 900,000 now, money. At 900 the bid. Looking for a rise from here.
I'll give you 999,000.
Oh, sir, don't let me slow down. You must see the value of this property. It's an excellent bid with 99 on the rise. At 999,000.
20,000.
At 99, at $1,019,000. At $1,019,000, now excellent bidding with my left. Sir, come back in if you will.
Same from me.
So 20 on the rise, sir. At 39 now. At $1,039,000, you're feeling
Round
hard
it
with
to
life.
50.
Sorry, sir.
Round it to 50.
At $1,050,000 now. At $1,050,000 in front, we've got it now.
I'll match that. I'll give you 11.
At 61. At $1,061,000 now. Yes, sir, you're raising your hand because you have something to say, or do you have 5,000 for me? At 61, at 66. At $1,066,000 now on my left. Who's going to fill my heart with life, much like the light-filled interiors in this home? At $1,066,000 now. $1,066,000, we call it away once, twice.
11 again.
66 at 77.
I'll
At
give you
77,
five.
77 at 83. 82. At 82 now. $1,082,000. Better bit now at 82 now,
I'm
sir.
liking the 11s.
You're liking the 11, so at 93. Thank you very much, sir.
Do you really think this house is worth that much?
Well, sir, I actually think it's worth a bit more. Do you reckon we can figure it out between us two?
Well, I'll give you another 5.
At 82 now, so at 93, at 93 to
Another
98, at $1,098,000 now. At $1,098,000 on my left. First call now at $1,098,000.
I'll do one better than last time and I'll give you 12.
At 12. At $1,098,000 to 1.1. At 1.1. Sorry, could you enumerate your bid for me, sir?
It's 12,000 above the last bid. It's 1,110,000.
Thank you very much. $1,110,000 now. Guys, you don't have to worry about that with your kids going to this school zone. Much better than this school in Tasmania, I'm telling you. At $1,110,000 on my right. We'll see it rise from here. Well, for lack of a better bid, buyers, I will call it away. First, thank you very much, sir. At $1,115,000 now. At 15 now, the rise. First call now at $1,115,000. At 20 now. 120,000, sir. Come back in if you will. At $1,120,000. First call now at 120. Second call now. Third and final.
Well, go on then. I'll match that.
At 5 on the rise, sir. 25 now. Sir, come back in if you will. Bidding's been excellent today. At $1,125,000 in front. Sir, I can get down on my hands and knees. I'll put some tulips in. I'll put that sea sole in. Don't worry. At $1,125,000. First call now at $1,025,000. 125. Second call. Third and final, sir. Oh, shorten the stride. 2,500. Oh, he's playing hardball. Well, I think we might be getting there, guys. At $1,125,000. We are on the market here. We are playing for keeps.
Bloody time. These vendors were dreaming. I've got places to be. I'll give you another 50.
Another 50, so 75. At $1,175,000, surely 1.2
Anything
beckons.
they can do, I can do better. 5 more.
So $1,180,000 now. So 1180, 1180 now the bid. First score now at 1180. Second call. Third and final call.
2.5.
2.5. 82 the half now. At 182 the half, sir, how do you respond?
Time for these shenanigans. I'll
Hit it
throw
or
a 10 at it.
Throw a 10. 82 the half, 89 the half. So 192 the half. At 192 the half now, sir, another 2.5 to even us out.
Another 2.5, but that's it.
At 195 now. At 195,000, surely 1.2 beckons. At 192, so 215. 205. At 1,205,000 now.
10,000.
15 now on the left. Surely, sir, have you seen the alfresco barbecue out the back? You could be grilling as we speak.
I'll give you 11.
At 11, it's a 215 up to 226. At 226,000, I know, sir, it's knocked the wind out of me too. At 226 now. At 1,226,000, I'll give you 3 opportunities to think about it. First score now. Second opportunity. Third and final. Sir, shorten the stride if you like. Are we all done? Absolutely wringing wet. Sir, come back if your bidding's been fantastic, sir. Well, for lack of a better bid, I will call it away. First call now at 1,226,000. Second call now, sir. Third and final. Are we all done? Silent. Selling. Sold! Well, buyers, welcome to the new King of the Hill. Thank you to all our underbidders. Commiserations. It was a valiant effort. My name is Max Calvert. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here today. Thank you very much.
Well done, Max. And we're going to take a break now. We're actually going to give you the 20 minutes because we've made up a little bit of time and I need some time with the judges. So if we can come back at, what are we, Harry?
We're 47 past at the moment.
We can come back at 12:05. 12:05, just under. 12:05.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you...
Today I think it is, and probably the loudest round of applause as well. How's she going to go, Sabina? She's going to go great. Have you had anything to do with her training, or does that depend on whether she wins or not? Good answer. She's very good. Because well, I'm not scoring, so... Because ironically, it's true. It is true. It's good. Steve is good. Fantastic. If everyone can, if you're waiting outside the room, you want to come back in, now's your time. The door's about to shut. If everyone can conclude their conversations, please. Order. Come on. We need to get going with the next one. Bit of respect for the competitors. They're nervously waiting. Competitor number 9 for the day, Shani Lincoln.
You know what Stan Walker and Farlap have in common? New Zealand sent them both to Australia and Australians fell in love. Today they've sent you another Kiwi, but unlike Stan Walker, I can't sing. Unlike Farlap, I can't run fast. But what I can do, and really, really well, is help one buyer today win the title of 7 Peppermint Court. And today, funny enough, is the only race where yelling more money actually improves your chances. Kia ora, good morning, and a very warm welcome to you all. My name is Shani Bick and absolutely delighted to be here today. On behalf of our sellers, John and Jenny, and that fantastic team at REIV White, you've met them at the open homes, they have answered your questions. They've provided you with all the documentation to help you today with this really, really good buying decision. In that documentation you find the title which confirms we sell an estate in fee simple, some 855 metres squared more or less, lot 30, volume 09575, folio 421, better known to family, friends and soon one lucky buyer as 7 Peppermint Court in Doncaster East. Now the chattels list remains the same and it does include that irrigation automatic system, so here the grass really is greener. Settlement 60 days and that works out the 20th of July. It's also the same day that the risk will transfer from our seller to our new owner. Now whether this is your very first auction or you've been before, it doesn't matter. If you're here to bid and buy today, I'm about to tell you how. Today's property is offered for sale subject to a confidential reserve. It is your job to reach or breach that reserve and then don't stop there. Keep going until I announce you as the new owner. Now, when it comes to the numbers, it can feel a little bit like parenting. I'm going to guide you with the increments. You might have your own ideas. I can say no or not yet. And if the room goes quiet, I will place what is known as a vendor bid. If I do this, it'll always be below that reserve price on no more than 2 occasions. And you'll hear me say those words, vendor bid. If you do, just jump straight back in. You must be registered to bid today. There are no calling off rights. And once I announce the property on the market and selling, keep bidding with confidence, because if you hold that highest bid when the paperwork hits my palm, congratulations, you'll be a new owner. I'll invite you forward to come and sign the sales documentation and pay that 10% deposit. It is as easy as that. Do we have any questions?
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection yet. Can I do one?
You could do one after, sir, but I'm glad to have you here. You are buying cash and unconditional today. I hope you've been through the property, but bid with confidence. Anywhere else in the room, perhaps?
Hey, Doc, I absolutely cannot stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think that this property's the right one for me?
Oh, absolutely. I actually heard that Edward Scissorhands lives down the road. Always after a little bit of extra cash, it'll be nice and easy for you, sir. Anything else there, folks? Well, once upon a time, the rolling hills of Doncaster East were covered in orchards. Now what sits at the top of Peppermint Court is a little less Granny Smith and a little more Great Gatsby. With its manicured gardens, sir, its grand windows, the tiled roofline, you could think you need to straighten your shirt to walk in, but actually it's cosy enough for some baked beans on the couch. When it comes to food, the kitchen, folks, is like dinner party magic. Everyone thinks they're on MasterChef. There's that huge island bench, the wine rack at the end, and personally, I love cooking with wine. Sometimes I'll even add it to the food. Now, the natural light here, it doesn't just flood in, it dances across the room, it bounces off the soft carpet underfoot, and it highlights every feature on that beautiful brick wall that houses the fireplace. It sits there ready to roar when the rain starts to pour. Now, for the families, you are zoned for that highly regarded Chappell Primary School, the Doncaster College, and this is the moment where the little footprints end up at the top of that stairwell, ready for the Year 12 formal. The spiraling curves on the balustrade, like something out of a Hollywood movie. Mum's at the bottom taking photos, Dad quietly blinking back tears. This is home. And like Farlap, charging down that final straight, it's elegant without trying, strong to the core, impossible to ignore. Admiration brought you here today, bidding will take you home. Where do we begin? Sir, you had a great question earlier. Where do you see value? Good, I look forward to your bidding. How about you, sir? You had an awesome question there. Don't worry about the gardens. Would you like to start us off today? Time is of the essence. Well, folks, a little bit of guidance for me, like I said I would. Perhaps somewhere in the eights might be a good place to start.
$750,000.
$750,000. Welcome in there, sir. Great to have you here. At $750,000, that is a good place to start. Even stronger might be at the 8 for this location. Can I take you there?
$750,000.
$750,000, and we are away. At $750,000 now. I said
75 grand.
750 there to 825, and welcome in, and two with their eyes on the prize. At $825,000, another 75 might be a good place to go. Coming back with me, sir. How about you, sir? I've forgotten about you with your question. First time we call it away now.
$50,000.
50 there. Nice bid there, sir, to 875. At 875,000, another 50 for you, perhaps, sir. We got that double garaging. Great buying. Second time at 875. Third and final call at 875. Well, folks, I'm going to move us along on a vendor bid of 50 now, from 875 taking us to 925. At 925 with the vendor, I invite you back in. Once, I'm calling it away.
999,000.
999, nice number, sir. Press a bid and you're in the front right where you want to be. At 999, the bid, the money. At
20,000.
999 to 1,019,000. At 1,019,000 we go now. 1,019,000. We've got those balconies ready for your beverages.
From me.
Same with you at 19. Good bid there, sir. From 1,019,000 now to 1,039. At 1,039. Nice bid there, sir.
Round it to 50.
Round it to a big bit, 1.1.
Round it to 50.
Oh, round it to 50. Certainly, sir, there. At 1050 with you. At 1050 down the
I'll match
centre.
that. I'll give you 11.
Awesome. 1150 to 61 now, and why wouldn't you? Great buying here. At 1161 now, and 11 perhaps for you, sir. Would you like to come back in, or are you coming back with me now? A 5 there. Nice work there. Yes, a 5. Taking me to 66. At 1166. At 1166.
My bid's 1,066,000.
Oh, I'm just seeing into the future, sir. And 1,066 we go. Would you like to jump in with a 5, or perhaps back to the 11s? But at 1,066 here on my left for the first call. Second time now.
11 again.
11 again. Great work there. To 77. Nice there. At $1,077,000.
I'll give you 5.
$1,077,000 to 82 now, and welcome back in, sir. At 1082. At 1182.
I'm liking the 11s.
82 now, and another 11 on top to 93. At 1093, and we go.
Do you really think the house is worth this much?
I think it's worth way more. 1093. What would you like it to be, sir?
I'll give you another 5.
Great work there to 98. I love it. At 1098. 1098, who's going to take us over the bridge? At 1098 for the first time.
I'll do one better than the last time and I'll give you 12.
Ooh, 1098. Thank you. Taking me to 1110. At 1110 with you, sir. At 1110 now, great buying we have here in Doncaster. 1110. At $1,110,000, come back with me, sir. And a 5, I love it, to 15 we go. At 15 now, another 5 for you, sir. It seems to be your lucky number. Oh, good work there, to 20. At 1120 now the bid. At 1.1 and $20,000, another 5 here or here perhaps. First time we call it away. At 1120. Second time. Third and final call.
Well, go on then, I'll match that.
Another 5 there to 25. 1125, good place to be. At 1125, you're coming back in so quickly, I might suggest. At 1125, we've got that gold tapware, great buying there for that. At 1125 for the first call. Second time now. Third and final call at 1125. Sir, would you like to come back in for another 5 perhaps? Even a 2. Well, sir, you liked your 11s. This might be your moment. And at 1125, at this point, folks, the story is being rewritten because we are on the market and selling at 1125.
About bloody time. These vendors were dreaming. Oh, I've got places to be. Make it 50.
Make it 50. Great work there to 75. At 1175, even Crocodile Dundee would be impressed with that thing. At 1175.
Anything they can do, I can do better. 5 more.
5 more, well, it puts you in front. That's right where you want to be at 80. At 1180 now, sir, have you got an 11 for me, perhaps? But at 1180, sir, you have to come back in. Think of those beautiful gardens. 1180 we are. Playing for keeps for the first chance.
Give me 2.5.
To 82 the half with you. 1182 the half. Could be all it takes.
I don't have time for these shenanigans. I'll throw another 10 at it.
Another 10 to 92 the half with you, and that is a fantastic move, sir. At 1192 the half.
Another 2.5, but that's it.
Another 2.5, and that's it, he says. I'll take your money, don't give away your strategies, sir. 1192 the half, and another 2.5, taking me to 1195. At 1195. 1195 to 1205, good bid there, sir. At 1205 to 15, good bid there, sir. 1215, 1.2 and 15. Are you coming back in, sir? Was it really your last? Maybe grab your food money out for the week. 1215, the bid is on my left for the first chance. Second time now. Third and final call.
Let's try 11.
11, good work there, taking us to 26. At 1226, another 5, sir, you've got time. We're at 26 over here, come back in. First chance, at 1226. Second now. Third and final call, anywhere in the room. Again, sir, can I invite you back in? A 5, a 4, 2, a 1. Options live, is anyone watching and want to jump in? Now is the time. If I see no further bidding, we are selling today. To my gentleman who asked the beautiful building question, sir, once, twice, final call. It looks like you've done it, sir. Congratulations! Congratulations to our sellers and to our underbidders. You guys are on fire. Well done. Ray White is here ready to help you with your next one. And to our lucky new buyer, Stan Walker once sang about finding his way home, and you certainly have. I'm Shani Bicken. Have a wonderful day.
Well done, Shani. Superb effort. We'll give the judges a couple of minutes to run through their scores. We'll be back with you in a moment.
What is better?
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List likes, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
Shoes outside open home doors.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Better is real human help when you need it.
With flexible options to suit your needs. That's better. And better is a big deal.
What if more wins didn't mean more tools and tabs? Just one place that brings it all together. That's Ignite. It's got everything you need to prospect, advertise, connect, and close. All in one place. And that means a stack of smart features to help you find and win your next deal. Power your property advertising with more ways to optimize and boost your campaigns. And better insights that go beyond the dashboard. All connecting you to Australia's biggest property audience. Shaped over a decade in partnership with real estate professionals, it's the place to manage campaigns, find opportunities and grow your business. Built to help you win today and set you up for bigger, better results tomorrow. Work smart. Understand performance at a glance and keep clients informed in real time. Automate actions and know your next best step thanks to smart recommendations that cut through the noise. And with more smart features on the way, Ignite will become even more powerful. Connect fast. Keep your people and systems in sync so no lead or opportunity slips. Receive and respond to online offers and rental applications on the go. Your network connected so actions become outcomes fast. Get ahead. Win more deals with helpful data and tools you can stand behind. List blocks, boost campaigns and bring your listings to life with immersive content. All housed in Ignite. Whether you're on the tools or leading the team, Ignite moves with you. Less process, more progress every day. One place, more wins. That's Ignite.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impact.
Make your way to your seats. We're about to get going. Were you just making the phone call to Garden State? Just to advise them that there might be 50 plus thirsty auctioneers on their way at about, I think, oh, by the way, we haven't actually announced this yet, and no one from the REIV's told me, but there is a couple of exciting things happening at the dinner. The winner of both, or maybe I did announce it, I can't remember, Ostros and ANAC will both be doing a charity auction at the dinner. I haven't told them what the prizes are, I guess they'll find out at the time, and off they go. I've had murmurs of a AFL finals package, I think that was one of them. Victoria's not in the room, should be nodding if I was correct. Are all the judges good to go? We're good? Fantastic. We will welcome our 11th competitor for the day now. If you could conclude your conversations. Andy, respect to the auctioneers. Ben Craig, Stroud Property. No, yeah, Ben Craig, All Adelaide Real Estate, South Australia. We could get going. Ben, you ready? Or not? There we go.
Seven days ago, my wife gave birth
to our first child, a beautiful daughter who we've named Blair. The very first thing the midwife said to us when we had woken from that very first sleepless night was to drink peppermint tea. It calms the mind, promotes higher levels of relaxation, and helps to heal the body. When you first step onto the driveway here at 7 Peppermint Court, that euphoric feeling that my wife felt 7 days ago when she took that first sip is the same euphoric feeling that you are going to feel every single day. On behalf of the team at Woodards Blackburn, let me take this opportunity of welcoming you all to this afternoon's auction at 7 Peppermint Court here in the heart of Doncaster East. It is with great pride that we present this home to you for your competitive bidding. My name is Ben Krieg. It is my absolute pleasure to be your auctioneer. Now, the property is being offered to you for sale by public auction. The rules for the conduct of the auction will be as set out in Schedule 1 of the Sale of Land Regulations 2004. The vendor's statement made by the vendor under Section 32 of the Sale of Land Act 1962, a copy of which is attached to the contract and is also on display. Now, buyers, the legal description of the property, it is lot number 30 on plan of subdivision 145424, contained in certificate of title volume 09575, folio 421, and set on a magnificent 855 square metre allotment, giving ample room for the young and growing family. Now, the sale today will include all the fixed floor coverings, the light fittings, the window furnishings, and all the fixtures and fittings of a permanent nature. The sale will specifically exclude all the vendor's personal furniture and effects. Now, buyers, I will take this opportunity now to run you through the standard conditions of auction. These conditions of auction apply as binding contractual conditions. Any person may bid in person or by their proxy representative, subject to the conditions of auction. All bidders must be registered in the bidder's record. The property is being offered to you subject to a reserve price. The auctioneer may make up to 2 bids on behalf of the vendor, and these bids will be declared as vendor bids. Now, as the auctioneer, I may refuse a bid and I will not be obliged to give any reason. The highest bidder at or above that reserve price will obviously be the purchaser. The auctioneer will not accept a bid made after the fall of the hammer. Now, at the fall of the hammer, the property will be at the risk of the seller until settlement occurs or possession is given, whichever of the two is earlier. At the fall of the hammer, the purchaser will be required to sign the contract and pay a deposit as per the auction contract, with the balance due in cash at settlement. Settlement set down for the 21st day of July 2026. The auctioneer will also have the discretion and the authority to sign the contract for sale on behalf of the purchaser or the vendor if so be required. And calling off rights do not apply to a sale under public auction conditions. Now, buyers, I'm just going to take a quick pause and see if there's any questions in respect to the home itself or the method of sale. Any questions at all?
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection. Can I do one?
Thank you very much for your question. So just to clarify that question, you're asking if you're going to have time to do a building inspection. Unfortunately, sir, you had to have done the building inspection prior to the auction day. You're bidding on an unconditional basis. All the very best to you.
Mate, I can't stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think that this is the right property for me?
Well, thank you for your question, sir. That's a very subjective question. Obviously, if you don't like gardening, you're more than welcome to hire a gardener to come in on a weekday basis. This is a very rare opportunity, sir, so I would encourage you to bid extremely strong today. All the very best. Well, buyers, opportunities like this do not present themselves often. Not only are you positioned at the end of an extremely quiet cul-de-sac where the kids can enjoy a game of street cricket with the neighbours, you are in a prime, elevated position with uninterrupted northern views to the King Lake Ranges. You're also a very short commute to the renowned Pine Shopping Centre, the world-class Westfield Doncaster Shopping Centre, and inside the zoning for the highly sought-after Serpil Primary School and East Doncaster Secondary College. This position is the gateway for a prestigious living experience and a very, very enviable lifestyle. As soon as you have stepped inside that home for the very first time, you would have been blown away by just how beautifully this home has been presented and in awe of the enormous amount of space available to you. Downstairs, you have the huge formal living and dining area, the perfect space for entertaining guests and soaking in those stunning hills views from the bay window. The rear living zone at the back is the ideal space to cosy up to the fireplace on those very cold Victorian nights and even enjoy a family games night. The magnificent 4-bedroom layout upstairs is designed perfectly for the family who needs ample space to grow and move. That designated study space downstairs also gives you the opportunity to work from home without having to give up any extra accommodation. So buyers, when you're sitting out on that balcony, looking out towards the Northern Ranges, sipping on your peppermint tea, remember this: the euphoric feelings of relaxation, calmness, and healing are feelings that you are going to carry with you for the rest of your life. Buyers, bid strongly today. Be that lucky purchaser that can look back in 12 months' time and pride yourself in having the foresight to secure 7 Peppermint Court. I'm in your hands, buyers. What am I bid? For 7 Peppermint Court here in the heart of Doncaster East. Let's get it away. I'll look for an opening bid, buyers. May I suggest an opening start at 700,000 to get us away? I'll look for an opening start now, buyers.
$750,000.
8. What was that again? Sorry?
$750,000.
$750,000. I'll take your bid there at 750,000. Welcome in and best of luck to you, sir. I'll take a $50,000 rise from here.
75 grand.
70 grand, 75 grand on top at 825, and welcome in and best of luck to you there, sir. All the best with your bidding at 825. How about take me straight to 900 there, sir? Bids here on the left now at 825. Against you all at 825 here now. Need to remind you what's on offer, buyers. A prestigious living experience, beautiful views of the hills, enormous space inside the home. Bids to my left now at 825,000 for the first call now.
50,000.
50,000 at 875. Strong bidding now. Take your 50 straight away, sir, if you like. At 875 to bid now. In front and against you now at 875 for the first call here at 875. Second call now at 875. Third and final call then, buyers, at 875,000. Buyers, did you know that 74% of the homeowners here on Peppermint Court have been living in the street for in excess of 10 plus years? Today is your chance to secure that long-term family investment. Bids with the gentleman now at 875,000 for the first call, second call, third and final call then, all quiet and silent. No further bidding at 875. Well, buyers, I'm below my vendor's instructions. I will place a vendor bid. I'll place that bid now at 950,000. The bid sits with me at 950. I'll take a $25,000 rise from there, but the bid sits with me now at 950,000. Look for that
999,000.
999,000. Very strong bid, sir, at 999 now. 999 to bid.
20,000.
20,000 at 999 at 1,019,000 now. At 1,019,000 on my left-hand side, and against you, how about 1,050,000 straight back in front?
Same from me.
Another 20,000 from there at 1,039,000 now, sir. Am I right at 1 million?
Round it to 50.
1,050,000. Strong bidding right in front here and against you now at 1,050,000. First call now at
I'll start and give you 11.
11 at 1,050,000 at 1,061 is the bid now. 11,000 on top. Strong bidding on my right hand side at 1,061 now. First call is at a 5, sir. A $5,000 at 1,061 at 1,066,000 now. On the left-hand side at 1,066. How about a knockout blow, sir, at 1,100,000. The bid's here now at 1,066. First call against you now at 1,066. Second call then at 1,000,000. 11 again at 1,066 at 1,077 now. In front and against you here.
I'll give you 5.
5 at 1,077 at 1,082. Try strong bidding now at 1,082 in front and against you at 1,082. How
I'm
about?
liking the 11s.
What was that? Sorry, another 11. You're liking that? I like your style at 1,093 now. At 1,093 in front and against
Do
you.
you really think the house is worth this much?
Well, that's up to you, sir. I think it's worth about 2 million, but that's just my personal opinion. The bid's now at 1,093. How about we go to 1,100,000? Nice.
I'll give you another 5.
At 1,098,000 now. At 1,098 on the left-hand side against you now at 1,098. First call now at 1,098. Second
One
call.
better than the last time and give you 12.
112 there at 1,098 at 1,110 now. At 1,110 here on the right hand side and against you all at 1,110 for the first call now at 1,110. Second call at 1,110. Make no mistake, buyers, we're on the market. We are selling this afternoon at 1,110. Third and final call then, buyers. All quiet and silent. No further bidding. How about a 5, sir, to bring you back in now at 1,110 is the bid. The keys is currently sitting with the gentleman on my right-hand side at 1,110. Do you really want to miss out on this opportunity for the sake of $5,000? Do you really want to go back to the market? Go to further open inspections. How about you, sir? A 5 from there at 1,115. Straight back in front if you like at 1,120. At 1,120. 1,125. Straight back if you like, sir. At 1,120 now. First call against you at 1,120. Second call now at 1,120. Third, final call.
I'll go on then, I'll match that.
If you want to match that, another $5,000 bid at 1,125 now. What do you say, sir? 1,130.
I tell you what, these vendors were dreaming. I've got places to be. Make it 50.
1,150. Very strong bid, so it's a $50,000 bid.
Make it 50.
Make it 50, so we're at 1,120, 1,170 then. At 1,170, is that correct?
1,175.
1,175. Thank you, sir. On the left at 1,175 now. Against you here.
Anything he can do, I can do better. 5 more.
5 more at 1,180 now. Straight back in front at 1,180 now. Against you now. How about another 50, sir? Potential knockout blow at 1,180 and against you now. First call here at 1,180.
I'll give you 2.5.
2.5 at 1,180. 2.5 now. How about 185 straight away?
I don't have time for these shenanigans. I'll throw another 10 at it.
Another 10 there, 1,192.5 now. Strong bidding at 1,192.5.
Another 2.5,
Another
that's
2,
it.
1,195 then. At 1,195, what about 1.2,
10 more.
sir? 10 more at 1,195, 1,205 now. On the right-hand side, against you in front at 1,205 now.
10,000.
1,215 now. At 1,215, what about another 5 from you straight away, sir? At 1,215 now for the first call here at 1,215. Another 5, sir, if you like.
Try 11.
Try 11. Back to the 11s again. I like your style. 1,215 at 1,226 then. At 1,226 on the right side now against you all at 1,226 for the first call at 1,226. Second call then at 1,226. What about another 2, sir? At 1,226 now. Do you really want to miss out and go back looking at open inspections? This is a very exclusive once-off opportunity. Peppermint Court is one of the tightest held suburbs streets in Doncaster East here. At 1,226 on the right side. First call. Second call then. How about you, sir, on the left? You with me from the start? How about we keep rolling? What about a $2,000 bid from there? At 1,226 on the right side now. First call, second call, third and final call then, buyers. All quiet and silent. No further bidding. Are you sure? $1,000 bid, sir. Are you definitely sure? Are you definitely sure on the left, sir? For the sake of $1,000. Do not miss out today. 1,226. First, second, third and final call then. All quiet, all silent. No further bidding. And congratulations to the new owner of this absolutely spectacular family home. Thank you to all who registered to bid and participated in the auction. I have no doubt the keys to your new home are just around the corner. Thank you also to everyone for your support at today's auction. My name's Ben Krieg.
Well done, Ben. And then there was 2. That's why I got confused. There's 2 Bens back to back. He looks like me, Harry, is that what you're saying?
Hi, Ben, or lack of.
He's got more hair than I do. We'll just give the judges a couple more minutes. At the conclusion of the ANAC event, we are going to clear the room. All spectators are going to go downstairs to the kitchen. You're going to hang out in there. You're in time out until we let you out, just so we can do the benchmark with no surprises. So you can all hang out down there. But, and ANAC competitors, you need to hang around for a photo quickly. See you in a minute.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers, and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications.
Toby, can we shut the side door there, please? Can confirm the senior competitors. I've pulled the door shut on lockdown. They're not allowed out, so I think there's enough hot air in there. They don't need heating. I've hung out with most of them. McGoldrick's probably chewing everyone's leg off. Ear off. Which one? Claims to be sitting in the corner listening to his iPod with a recording of his call. REIV's probably trying to distract him. And Paul and Travis are probably just enjoying their first final. So that's probably how it's going. But I'm just waiting. Have we got all the judges in? Oh, good. Lucky I've got new material. Viola, welcome. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You found Jeremy? Lovely. Found a friend in the room. Found a friend in the room. How are we going, Pete? Are we good? Almost? Oh, you logged out as well. Okay, we try and have systems. Everyone laughs at me. We try and have systems. Systems work. Systems work. 2 more to go though. Have you fun at Mike? Sat in the room for a little while?
Loving it.
Could you do this?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there we go. There we go. We'll see you up next time.
Benchmark.
Which one? We'll ask him the question at the end of the day. Hey, Andy. We'll see how he feels then. We'll see how he feels then. Came back for day 2. We're going to have we'll have the photo with the cup with all the past winners picked. So don't leave. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, Mark Summich will send you an angry email. You might get a mention in his email. Do you still get those, Pete? Has he got your personal email?
Never angry with me. Never.
Never. We're good to go, guys? No, Jake this time. Do you reckon we can push past the start of NAIF, Toby? What's the... Easy? Is it a 7 arrival for a 7:30 start? Or is it a... Elena's downstairs. Lara? Is Lara there? Is it a 6:30 for a 7 or a 7 for a 7:30? Oh, that's all right. I feel a little bit. Oh, 7 for 7:30. That. No, I'm not going to have any remarks. I'm going to take the high road. Take the high road on that one. We're good to go. Jakey's giving me the thumbs up. Can all the judges please pull up the next competitive score sheet at the start so it doesn't lock you out. We will welcome our penultimate, our 12th competitor for the day, Ben O'Brien, Strud Property, Queensland.
Peppermint Court, Doncaster East. Folks, what an address. But alas, today I will not be peppering you with peppermint references because that fruit is far too low. In fact, I'm actually reminded of another fruit when I view this property, that is a grape. Because I feel like I should have a glass of red wine in my hand because I could be confused that maybe I'm somewhere in the hills of Tuscany. This home feels a little bit less like suburban Melbourne and more like your own Tuscan private retreat right here in Doncaster East. A very warm welcome and good afternoon to you, friends, neighbours, buyers and bidders, and of course those on Auction Live. It is fantastic to see you all here today, and on behalf of my owners, well, we're glad to have such a great turnout. I do want to thank the team from Woodards, Blackburn. They've been with you every step of the way through the campaign. And my name is Ben O'Brien, and today I have the absolute honour of being your tour guide to home owning glory at this property. And of course, if you're here trying to make this property your own, well, buyers, I already know 2 things about you. The first thing is that you appreciate the long game. And the second is that you know rewards come to those that are patient. Let's get into some terms and conditions and legalities for today's auction. Because on offer today, lot 30 on Lodge Plan 145424, or better known to you and I as 7 Peppermint Court, Doncaster East, is offered with vacant possession. A 10% deposit is required with the balance due at settlement, and the settlement terms are 60 days. Now, the conditions of today's auction and the conditions of contract have been on clear display throughout the entire campaign, and I am confident that you've all made yourself familiar with those. To our highest bidder today, only good things are coming your way, subject to our owner's reserve price being met, of course, and to our terms. You may bid in person or by authorised proxy with written authority provided. All bidders must be registered. As the auctioneer, I am authorised to refuse any bids if it is not in my owner's best interests. And of course, today I have 2 vendor bids at my disposal. I'll let you know if I'm going to use one of those, but let me assure you, I would much rather hear from each and every one of you. Now, there shall be no bids. Once paper hits palm, and at the fall, risk remains with the seller until settlement or possession, whichever one of those comes first. Now, our purchaser will sign the contract, they will pay the deposit, and they will know that cooling off rights do not apply to a sale by auction. And I also hold the authority to sign on behalf of either party if required. If you are bidding today, I do wish you good luck. And with that, are there any questions?
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection yet. Can I do so?
No, sir. It is no cooling off, cash, unconditional contract today. But look at this home. You've seen the photos, how well cared for it's been. If I was you, I'd bid with confidence, and I hope that helps. Any other questions?
Mate, I absolutely cannot stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think that this property's the right one for me?
With a good-looking man like you, sir, and I'm sure opposites attract, I'm sure your better half has about 8 green thumbs. So, if not, well, you look like you're doing pretty well for yourself. Just get a gardener in. You'd want to keep it looking the same as it looks today. Hope that helps bid with confidence, sir. Look forward to seeing you at the bidding. Any other questions? Well, buyers, we arrive at the reason that so many of you are gathered here today. You get an opportunity to secure one of the most beautifully established family homes offered to the Doncaster East market in recent memory. And it's pretty easy to understand why homes like this are so tightly held, because buyers, today you have an opportunity to not just bid on a beautiful home, but to bid on a beautiful life. You can understand the position in one of the most tightly held courts in the area because you are surrounded by quality family homes. There is incredible schooling all around, some of the best in Melbourne, I'm actually told. Parks are all around you. It's only minutes down to the Pines shopping centre, and easy access with the way back into the Melbourne city. This is actually the sort of location that people buy into and they stay for decades. Buyers, I told you at the start, I knew that you appreciated the long game, and it is so evident in this property everywhere you turn. You can see it in the established gardens, it's in the trees. You can feel it in the way that this property has been so thoughtfully cared for. And the thing is, properties like this, they just don't happen overnight. They evolve. And that is one of my favourite things about this property. The warm brick, the established greenery, the abundance of natural, beautiful light. And then we go inside and the home unfolds. You've got 4 generous bedrooms, multiple living zones, an own proper study, and plenty of spaces for those big family dinners. But buyers, what does that actually provide you? Quiet mornings, loud family Christmases. I mean, in that backyard, there's plenty of room for that game of backyard cricket. Late nights here where the teenagers disappear upstairs and grandparents sit at the table exchanging stories and playing cards. Because this is a home designed for a family to properly live in. And folks, standing out on that terrace as you look towards the northern ranges in Kings Lake, maybe with a glass of red in your hand. I would forgive you if you get confused that you aren't in Melbourne and maybe somewhere in Tuscany. But this is what makes this property truly special. It's that none of this can be rushed. You can renovate a kitchen, you can paint walls a different colour, but you cannot fast track 20 years of growth. Buyers, I tell you, anyone can plant a tree, but it is only a few privileged people that get to enjoy the shade. Now, you've played the long game and you have been patient enough. Where's a fair and reasonable place for us to start? Opening bids, opening volleys, where do we see it? Okay, look, I understand the first bid is the hardest. After that, we're just playing with your children's inheritance. How about somewhere at 900? Say?
$750,000.
$750,000? So you couldn't come up to 900 or maybe a little bit closer, could you?
$750,000.
No problem at all. 750,000. Can I just see your bid of card there, sir? Bidder number 5. Welcome to the auction. Look forward to working with you today. At 750,000, it is with bidder number 5. It's
75 grand.
75,000, 825,000, sir. Can I just see your bidder card as well? Bidder number 7, lucky 7. It's great to see you now at 825,000. It is against you now there, sir. Another 75 on top, maybe. Call it 900 at 825,000. We're over here to my left at 825,000. Is there any further bids? Maybe another 75. We'll keep moving up in that direction at 825,000. Is that 900 out here? I haven't forgotten about anyone over here at 825,000. I'll call it down 3 times. First, second.
50,000.
50,000 there. So you couldn't go that 75 that I'm asking for, that 900 maybe?
50,000.
50,000, no problem at all. 875, I'll continue to work with you because I like you. At $875,000, it is against you now, sir. Another one of those 75s for me. At 875,000, the bid is over here. First, second, third time at 875,000. All right, folks, I'll take us up to 900,000, shall I? I'll put a vendor bid in on behalf of my owners, and the money is with me right now. At 900,000, it is there. It is against you, sir. Maybe a 25.
999,000.
999. I like your style there, sir. At 999,000. Welcome to the auction, and can I just see your card there, please, as well? Bid at number 4. Beautiful haircut. At 999,000, we are over here to our right at 999,000. 20,000, no problem at all. That'll take us to 1,019,000 there, sir. Strong bid. 1,019,000. I haven't forgotten about you, sir. I'd love to see you as well. What about the beautiful man?
Same from me.
Another 19,000? So 20,000. Apologies there, sir. That will take us from 919 up to 939,000 there. 1,039,000. Lost a 1 there. 1,039,000. It's with you now, sir.
Round it to 50.
No problem at all. So that would take us to 50 on top. Would be 1,089,000.
Round it to 50.
I'll round it to 50. Sorry there, sir. Can't blame a guy for trying. 1,050. Now, the bid is with you. It is against you now there, sir.
I'll match that. I'll give you 11.
11. Fantastic at all. 1,061,000. It is against you there, sir. 5 on top. 1,061,000. 1,066,000. 1,066,000. Bidder number 7. Where do we go from here, sir? At 1,066,000, do we go another 5? Maybe a 10? At 1,066,000, it was with the bidder to my left. At 1,066,000 once, twice.
11 again.
11 again. 1,077,000. That's 77 with
I'll
a million.
give you 5.
5 on top, no problem at all. So that's 1,082,000. It's great to see you again at 1,082,000.
I like in the 11s.
I like the 11s as well. At 1,082,000, that takes us to 1,093,000 there, sir. That's a great bid. What about another 5 on top there?
Do you really think the house is worth this much?
Sir, have you seen these gardens? Have you seen the living areas? Surely you've gone up top of the terrace. I think that view there, sir, This is beautiful value, and if you don't get more involved, I might duck down to the car, grab my wallet, and I might join in. All right, at $1,090,000.
All right, I'll give you another 5.
Another 5, $1,098,000 there, sir. At $1,098,000. It is against you now. How about another 11 over there, sir? At $1,098,000. We are over here. Can I get you back involved? Another 5 there, sir. At $1,098,000. I'll call it down 3 times. Once.
I'll do one better than last time. I'll give you 12.
12, no problem at all. At $1,098,000, that will take us to $1,110,000 there, sir. Love the nods. Love working with you. At $1,110,000, here we are. The money's to my right at $1,010,000. $1,110,000. Can I get you back inside? Another 5. $1,115,000 over here. 7. I haven't forgotten about you. $1,115,000.
Same from me.
Same from you. Another 12 there.
Same good.
Okay, no problem. Can't blame a guy for trying. No problem at all. At $1,120,000. I'll take my foot out of my mouth. I'll start again there. $1,120,000. It is over here to my right. $1,120,000 now. Where do we go? $1,120,000. Another 5 from you, sir. In retort. Sir, any more interest? He's looking at his clock. $1,120,000. First, second. Folks, you'll forget what you paid, but you won't forget this property. $1,120,000. Third and final.
Go on, man. I'll match that.
Another 5 there, sir. $1,125,000 there, sir. $1,125,000. 1125. Over here, another 5 on top, sir. 113. 1125. First time of asking. 1,125,000. Second time. These gardens, 855 square metres of premium Doncaster East land with a beautiful house on top. It's 1,125,000. Third and final time. Are we done? Are we silent, sir? What if I told you we're on the market? At $1,125,000.
About bloody time. These vendors are dreaming. I've got places to be. Make it 50.
50 on top at $1,175,000 there, sir. That's a strong bid. It's great.
Anything they can do, I can do better. 5 more.
5 more, okay. $1,175,000 takes us to $1,180,000. Takes the keys back over there because we are playing for keeps, folks. At $1,180,000. Sir, can I get you back involved? Another 11, another 5. $1,180,000. It is against you now, sir. Maybe another 50 on top. That knockout blow at $1,180,000. Once, twice.
I'll give you 2.5.
2.5, no problem at all. $1,250,000. So that is a strong bid there.
2,500.
Oh, all right, I'll tone it down then. At $1,187,500. That's where we find ourselves. 1,187.5.
No, my bid's 2,500.
2,500. I think
so 1,182,500.
Oh, sorry there, sir. Can't blame a guy for trying. 1,182.5. It is against you now, sir.
I don't have time for this shenanigans, mate. I'll throw another 10,000 at it.
Another 10,000. 1,192.5. Another 2.5 there, sir.
Another 2.5, but that's it.
All right. I like your style. Maybe it's a knockout blow. 1,195. Right down the middle at 1,195.
2 more. 10 more.
10 more at 1,205 there, sir. Taking back the keys. 1,205.
10,000.
1,215 over here at 1,215. Another 10, sir.
11.
1,226. Strong bid there at 1,226. Could be the knockout blow. So at 1,226, you don't want to let this slip away. At 1,126 once. At 1,126 twice. At 1,126 for this opportunity. You've been patient. Sir, you've got the keys in your hand at 1,126. Sir, any more from you? Oh, I know you hate gardening, sir, but for an extra 1,000, you could knock a little bit of it out at 1,126. Any more there? At 1,126. Folks, I think you got the keys in your hands, my friend. I'm going to call it down 3 times. If we are all done, if we are all silent, the title will be exchanging hands. You've got the keys in your hands there at 1,126. First, second, third time. Sir, are you all done? Hold on, what if I make a little bit of eye contact here? At 1,126, sir, are you all done? And sir, short story, I drove past the MCG on my way here. You take me to be a cricket fan at 1,126. What about one more? What about a Billy Bowden one? That's 500. No, at 1,126. Folks, we sail. We sail. Definitely sure. We are Now, to our other two bidders, keep being patient. That reward isn't far away. Sir, enjoy the shade. On behalf of Woodlands Blackburn, my name's Ben O'Brien, and I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Thank you, Ben. Give us a couple of moments and we'll be back with you with our final competitor.
What is better and why does it matter?
Here's what you told us. It's getting seen by motivated buyers, sellers and renters. Here, there, everywhere.
It's more shoes outside open home doors.
Better is building interesting communities that haven't even been built yet.
It's innovations, lease applications,
And asset sales that exceed expectations.
It's showcasing your brand in a big way.
Credible.
Unforgettable.
Better is real human help when you need it.
It's having a choice and a voice.
With flexible options to suit your needs.
Better is big value.
Visible.
Measurable.
Impactful.
Personalised for you and all the good that you do.
To bigger
Unofficial judges. Who's still going? So after the final competitor, just a reminder, everybody but bidders and judges and Mark Summage to leave the room and go downstairs into the kitchen area. Once you're held down there, we want you nowhere near the benchmark. We want it to be a lovely, pleasant surprise for you to see what's in store for the senior competitors coming up. I'm sure they're all trying to work out what we're going to throw at them. What do you think, Jakey?
Yeah, they're going to be thinking 1,000 things.
1,000 things? They're probably going to get them all wrong. They're probably going to get them all wrong. What's that, Nico? You might got something smart to say? No? You just popped up like a meerkat. I was like, here we go, he's ready to go. And by the way, ANAC competitors, there is no photo. It was taken yesterday, so the advice I was given is incorrect, so you can do what you like. Hopefully stay around and watch the seniors. We're going to have some fun. How you going, Pete, when we're there? Yep. Final Kiwi contingent in the room. See, it's swelled for the last competitor. How's he going to go? What do you think? He'll go Ripper.
Ripper, mate.
Ripper, mate. Are going to be choice? Choice as?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah. We're going to be down at his batch doing some training down at Mount Maunganui. Remember that, Nico? Mount Maunganui? Maunganui. 2018. Oh, you probably deleted that from your memory, 2018. In Auckland, you don't remember? Yeah. Remember that? Was it that big? Or
What was the property?
The 2 houses on the block in Mount Maunganui. The dual income. And you got some at the end with the Julie put her finger up, and it was either a single or a five. Yeah, apparently. All good. We are ready. Fantastic. Our 13th and final competitor for the ANAC competition this morning, Will Tremaine from Tremaine's Real Estate in New Zealand. Put your hands together.
A little over a century ago, if you were standing right here in Doncaster East, you wouldn't see streets and houses. You'd be surrounded by orchards, rows and rows of fruit trees, carefully planted, patiently grown, and producing something of immense value. In many ways, the idea of sowing seeds and putting down roots in Doncaster East has not changed. What's changed is what we're growing. Today, people don't come here to grow fruit, they come here to grow families. Right now is your opportunity to secure your family's future in one of Melbourne's most tightly held blue chip middle ring locations. My name is Will Tremaine, hailing from across the ditch from a little village called Havelock North. I'll be leading you in today's proceedings, and I do apologise that you have to sit here and endure my sophisticated international accent for the next 10 to 12 minutes. If at any point, however, you catch yourself thinking that I may have made some kind of mathematical miscalculation, it's just the twang and you probably misheard me. To bidders and buyers, welcome and good luck. Before we get into the legals, a quick reminder of the rules of engagement here in the auction room. Today's sale will be confirmed when bidding reaches or indeed surpasses the reserve price. To keep things running smoothly, I will nominate bidding increments, I can refuse bids, and I do hold the sole authority to bid on the vendor's behalf. If I make use of that right, it will be below the reserve price, clearly specified as a vendor bid, and permitted to do it on no more than 2 occasions. If you're planning to bid here today, you do need to be registered. Following contract signifies the end of today's proceedings. No late bids will be accepted, and there are no cooling off periods in the auction arena. At the fall of the contract, he or she who holds that highest bid will be overwhelmed with elation because, well, they'll be our purchaser. Make sure that's you. Prior to popping that champagne in celebration, require 2 quick jobs. Sign the memorandum of contract and pay the 10% deposit. The property that we offer here today, 7 Peppermint Court, is a freehold estate comprising of 855 square metres. The legal description, well, that's lot 30 on subdivision plan 145424. Settlement 60 days from today's date. By my calculation, that'll fall on the 20th of July 2026. That's a Monday. On this date, you'll receive vacant possession of the property together with the chattels listed in the agreement. I note that risk of the property remains with the vendor up until settlement or possession, whichever of those two dates occurs first. If there are any questions, now would be an appropriate time.
I haven't had time to organise a building inspection yet. Can I do one?
Look, sir, unfortunately a little late for the building inspection, and you do bid here today on a cash and unconditional basis. Look, it's a pretty stunning home, so take security in that. I look forward to your bidding shortly. Any other questions while we're at it?
Mate, I absolutely can't stand spending my weekends in the garden. Do you really think that this property's the right one for me?
Look, sir, it's a beautiful garden at that. Look, perhaps you could look at paying some gardeners to take care of that lovely garden for you. Look, it's an asset and it'll hold your value. So I hope you can bid on that basis with security that the value will be maintained with that street appeal. Happy with that? Look forward to your bidding, sir. Well, as you drive the streets of Doncaster East, it's not difficult to recognise that the suburb was once a prosperous orchard location. This hangover from its horticultural heyday provides a sense of space and calm seldom found in the wider Melbourne location. Number 7 Peppermint Court is quite the contrast from its humble history, however. In one word, elevated. Firstly, elevated its position. The two-storey home sits proudly on a commanding site which offers an exceptional uninterrupted aspect out towards those northern ranges. Next, it's elevated in its elegance. From the exterior, those meticulously manicured gardens create street appeal fit for a palace. I go so far as to say your very own Garden of Eden, sir. Thankfully, apples were not a crop of choice here in Doncaster East back in the day. The home itself, well, palace, that's a fitting description. Multiple living spaces occupy the lower level with floor-to-ceiling glass doors and windows, making the space feel endless. Upstairs, 3 bedrooms and that central spa bathroom accompany the master suite, offering ample space for the entire family. Lastly, and perhaps most importantly, this home will elevate your family's future. Parties involved in real estate transactions often wish for a crystal ball. Well, I tell you what, in this case, I've got one, and it comes in the form of the gentleman sitting right next to me. The man, the myth, the mathematical master, Luke Benitsiosis, grew up in this very home. If that's anything to go by, then the exceptional school zoning will prepare your children for certain greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, elevate your home, elevate your lifestyle, elevate your future, and elevate your hands to get me underway. Where do you see value? Looking for an opening bidder offer, ladies and gentlemen. I've done enough talking. Looking to hear from you. Where do we get started? Silence. Can I suggest perhaps 800,000?
$750,000.
3/4. So we're looking to elevate lifestyles here. Could you elevate that bid slightly? Looking for 800,000.
$750,000.
750,000. At 750,000, we get underway. Looking for 50 on top of that to take us through that 800. 75 on top to 825. Don't let me hold you back, sir. I appreciate your bid. Welcome in. At 825,000 to my left, where are we going, sir, from here? Perhaps another 75 on top to take us through to 900. At 825,000, the bid's over to my left. First call.
50,000.
50,000, looking for 75, sir. Do you take me through to 900?
50,000.
50,000 to 875. Appreciate your bidding. At 875, the bid's here. Where do we go from here, sir? Do you say another 75? Take me through to 950. Bids at 850, 875 here. At 875,000, first call. Second time at 875,000. Ladies and gentlemen, some of the most fertile land for gardening in all of Melbourne. Third and final call at 875,000, looking for 75 on top, take me through to 950. Two bidders in the race, third and final call. Well, you hesitate, I participate. Take the bidding through to 950,000. That's back against you, sir, and I welcome you back in. Bids with me at 950,000 on the vendor's behalf. 950,000, perhaps 50 from here is the step.
999,000.
999 with 49 on the rise. Fantastic bid. Couldn't make it easier for me with that $1 million mark, sir. Well, 999, you hear it here first. 49's the number, the rise there. At 999,000, first call.
20,000.
20,000 to 1019. 1019 has it over here, back against you, sir. Welcome you back in. At 1,119,000 to my left.
Same from me.
Same from you to 39. 39, do we say 59, sir?
Round it to 50.
Round it to 50. 11 on the rise. Couldn't do any better, sir. Looking for that 60. 50. 1050 it is. 1050, 11 on the rise first time. You'll match that to 61. 61, do we say 72, sir? 72 it is. 5. 61 to 66. 1066. Battle of Hastings it is. At 1066 to my left, first call. Second time at $1,066,000. Third and final call. Where do we go from here, ladies and gentlemen? Perhaps take us to 1-1.
11 more.
11 more to 77. 1077 to my right. Is it 11 again, sir?
I'll give you 5.
You'll give me 5. 77 to 82. 82 bids here back against you, sir. Welcome you back in.
I'm liking the 11s.
82, he's liking the 11s to 93. 1093 back
Do you
against
really
you, sir.
think the house is worth this much?
Sir, market is giving you feedback. At 1093, house must be worth this much. Where do we go from here? Put your nose back in front.
I'll give you another 5.
1093 to 1098. 1098, who takes us over that 1-1 mark? Back with you, sir. At 1098, first call.
I'll do one better than last time and give you 12.
Give me 12. 98 to 1113 and 4 zeros. 1 million. 1098 was the bid, sir. 1098
And 12.
and 12. Had it right, didn't I? 1,110,000. 1,110,000. Where do we go from here, sir? Perhaps another 10 on top. At 1,110,000, first call. Second time at 1,110,000. Third and final call at 11:10. Over here to my right. Where do we go from here, sir? Perhaps another 5? Take me through to 11:15. Looking at his watch. How about you, sir? 5 from you. 11:15 back against you, sir. At 11:15 over through the middle there. Same for you to 11:20. 11:25, can I say? 11:20's the bid over here. First call. Second time at 1,120,000. Third and final call.
Well, go on then, I'll match that.
To 25. 11:25 and you again, sir, to 30. 25's the bid here. At 1,125,000. What do you say, sir? First time. 11:25. Twice. The money at 1,125,000. Third and final call. How about it, sir? Another 5? What if it's on the market at 1,125,000? We sell away. Where do we go from here?
These vendors were dreaming. Mate, I've got places to be. Make it 50.
11:25 and 75 on top. 1,175,000 back against you,
Anything
sir.
I can do better. 5 more.
75, so 55 on top.
5 more.
5 more to 80. To 1180. Back against you, sir. Another 50. Take me through to 1230. At 1180. 1180, first call.
I'll give you another 2.5.
Another 2.5. 1180 to 1182 the half. At 82 the half, back against you, sir. What's your retort?
I don't have time for these shenanigans.
1182
Throw
the half.
another 10 at it.
Another 10 to 92 the half. Fantastic bidding, sir, at this late stage.
Another
Keys
2.5,
are up for grabs.
but that's it.
1192 the half to 95. 1195, what do you say, sir?
10 more.
10 more to 205. At 1,205,000. What's the
10,000.
retort? At 15. 1215, the bid's here. 1215 back against you, sir, first time.
11 more.
11 more to 26. 1226 over here. What is it, sir? Size on the face at 1226, first call. Second time at 1,226,000. Third and final call, 1,226. What do we say, sir? Are you all done? 1226. Called it 3 times, we sell away. What's the retort, sir? At 1226 over here. We've called it away 3 times. You all done? Permission to sell. At 1226, his face says nothing. What do you say, sir? 1226, you all done? Well, it's first, second, third and final call. We're going, and the keys are yours! Well, sir, you've sown the seed of your future. You've elevated above your competition, and you've secured the keys, sir. And to you, thank you for your participation. My name is Will Tremaine. Have a wonderful day.
That brings a conclusion to the ANAC competition. If you could put our hands together for all of the competitors. And once the judges have finalised the scores, we'll put the winner's name in an envelope. I believe they're getting delivered just like the Brownlow by Chubb Security, Anthony, to the NAIF Awards tonight, where we'll have an announcement of the winner. For everyone else, if you can clear the room and make your way downstairs into the kitchen.
Can I hold my push on? What are we back on?
Probably about half an hour, we'll grab you. Depends how long the benchmark takes.